take Rogie away. Goodbye, Rogie. Take the start screen away, and here we are. Back at Malcolm Rose the Nimble. A very challenging character. We've had some bad luck on top of worshipping Zom, so... We've also had some good luck, though. So, we'll do a quick run around the character, just real fast. First of all, let's drop this rapier. We don't need a unbranded rapier. Let's just take a quick look around. So, I changed around my skilling a little bit. I set a skill target of 7 to short blades. I don't know if I'm going to take that all the way to 14 right now, because my dexterity is low anyway. I feel like defenses are what we really need, even though we've already pumped them with the potions of experience. As far as how the character is going, our resources aren't great. We've got Curare, which is good. We burned out our potion of haste, which feels bad. 2 big mistakes in the previous session. We used a potion of haste when really shouldn't have been necessary. I just kind of forgot that Lair had 5 floors and not 6. So I wasn't being as careful as I should have been. Number 2, I misclicked basically and I enchanted the Steam Dragon scale, which, you know, in retrospect, honestly, I could pop my AC up by 4, which would be pretty sick. So it's not the worst thing in the universe. I'd have to give up my magic resist to do that, which feels bad. However, we have the Enlightenment potion, so it's not the worst. Typically, I wouldn't do that, but I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation. Hey, Blokes! Wow, good to see you, man. It's been a while. A Coglin is a very stupid species. Hey, this is a very good time to explain what's going on here. It's Pleasing Fungus's latest Mary Sue type species. It's his. He added dual wielding, as you can see. I've got a dagger and a quick blade on. But the first few attacks do less damage, starting at like 60%, I think. And then once you attack a few times. So it's like giving you dual wielding, but then cucking you out of actually doing your damage for a while. And the price you pay is horrendous. You lose rings, you lose amulets. It takes you 5 turns to put on or take off a weapon, which is monstrous. And then on top of all that, I guess we get a gizmo, which at level 14 is basically like a really crappy stand-in for jewelry. Now, being a good player of DCSS and an old school player, I'm sure your head is already swimming with, the consequences of this, which is that our resistances are terrible. The gizmo is only 1 slot. It's like an artifact, basically. It's kind of like 1.5 pieces of jewelry in terms of the amount of things on it. It's just miserable. This is probably the worst species that's ever been put into the game. Hey, Cyborg, what's up, man? I'm not sure if I missed anything. Oh, our attack speed is like a mixture of the two weapons. You deal less damage after swinging like a frenzy. Yeah, Stormworm, you would think. I feel like that would make more sense. It would also be mechanically more interesting. Like, punish the character for trying to sustain, which would go along more, I think, with the stealing shields from me. Technically, I can wear a shield. But guess what? My aptitude is -3. Also, we haven't found any shields, so it is what it is. No, I'm running Zom because I ran the Wheel of Misery, which was basically people paid me large amounts of money to play a Chaos Knight. Also because a Coglin is CO and a Chaos Knight is CK, and so the memes just eventually caught up with me, you could say. Zom has mostly been an asshole to me. He's giving me horns, which sucks because I have a +2. I have a +2 see invisibility helmet, which I cannot wear. I think I'm actually going to pop on the Steam Dragon. I hate to give up magic resist, but the character needs defenses so badly without a shield. It's miserable. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Cobalt Chaos Knight? Well, it's the actual word this time. We have this acquirement, by the way, but unfortunately it's a bunch of garbage. Like, Manual of Translocations is alright. The giant pile of gold is probably what we'll end up getting. I just don't see us I mean, look, I would really like to get Summon Forest online, but it's the only thing. It's the only translocation magic, so I don't know, man. Currently, we've got Mephitic Cloud online, which is the sort of the cherry on top of this poop pie. I can't complain too much. Like, yeah, we've gotten kind of screwed out of resources. We have way less in the way of resources than we should have right now. However, we did find 2 experience potions, and we found 2 acquirements, which that goes a long way. In theory, we are actually really ahead of the curve. It just doesn't feel that way because our defenses are crap, and we've got no shield. We feel very behind the curve, I would say, on this character, despite being ahead of the curve technically in terms of experience. But, I mean, should I have used the experience potions differently? Maybe. Maybe I should have dumped it all into certain spells. I don't know what exactly I had available back then, but I feel like I had the summon book at least, and I had Martyr's Knell. Like, we could have done some kind of wacky Martyr's Knell, Blazeheart Golem thing, Blazeheart Golem thing. Being ahead of the curve doesn't really matter. Well, especially when you're worshipping Zom, who will just proceed to dump more powerful demons on your head when you're a naked mummy in disguise. Yeah, pretty much. Well, blokes, it's good to see that you're still alive. I'm happy to see that. You freed yourself from the misery of Discord, so all right. I didn't finish Lair because it was miserable. We're gonna do something which is extremely questionable, which is oh wow, he just gave us a giant pile of gold. Thank you, Zom. We're gonna do something which is questionable, which is we're gonna explore a couple floors of dungeon. By the way, there's still this disto vault. A bunch of guys with disto weapons. Really tempting to just wear disto weapons, I gotta say. Now that banishing enemies doesn't steal experience, or so I'm told. I don't know, man. This character might need to do some cheesy things like that. But we're not gonna fall into that trap just yet. We don't want to lose out on the items if we don't have to. We're just gonna ignore that vault. We're gonna go down. That giant pile of gold is gonna be really nice. Hi. I think we'll be able to melee this guy. Yeah, we're good. Would have been bad if it had been ranged, but... We should be okay. DPS is trash, but number of attacks is very high. Yeah, that was my thinking, where it's, oh, like, more chances. Although I tell you, I am kind of curious what happens if I whack him with one distortion weapon, and then he blinks. Does that mean I don't get my second attack? Because it happens at the same time, right? So I'm really curious if both attacks go through or not, or if it just cucks me out if he blinks away. Because my big problem with Disto, the problem was always dealing with things that had ranged attacks and then sort of blinking them away from me. He just gave me Dragon Blood Talisman, which I tell you, we're not going Dragon form today, sorry. Oh, sick. Oh, sick, we have our poise, at least for now. I've been waiting for this. Andy gave us regen, which is nice. Andy gave us... Oh, I'm cooming! I'm cooming, I have shields! You guys, I actually have some shields! Okay. It's only 4 points, but it goes. High speed distort was trash before those wacky translocational spells that pulled things in. Stream just started and he's already cooming. Lesser beckoning, I guess, would be good. I guess we could also find a use for, what do you call it? Attraction potion. It will go away as soon as I fight an R-poise enemy. Oh, you know it. Alright, there's an artifact scale, or excuse me, ring mail. And there's a buckler if we wanted to go down that path, but I don't think we do. 100% we're buying the artifact. Yo, that's really good. That's a source of Arlek, which is massive. We could possibly be... Isn't 4 the max anyway for an enchant on a ring mail? I don't remember. But that's possibly endgame. That's actually really good. Arlek is in short supply on a Coglin due to the lack of rings and whatnot. Certainly we're dropping this... +5, yeah, you're right. Really good for caster armor? It does. Oh. Oh, baby. We lose a little EV, but we gain a lot of AC. Yeah, we'll wear that now. Can we still cast just fine? Yeah, we're good. My temptation is to just Fulminant Prism for the win on this character. We're doing the big meme of Ignite Poison, but our cast, we just miscast Ignite Poison. We just need to train more is the thing, and the character is just, he's just so starved for experience, it's a big problem. Jeremiah. I'm told he was a bullfrog. He also has a Wand of Paralysis, which is not good for me. 24%. I'm being punished for taking off my magic resist robe. How about this? Can we get him? If he paralyzes me, do I die? Probably not. I'd probably just paralyze him. He could just spam smite me, I guess. But if I paralyze him, I can just walk up and start swinging, and it's no big deal. Who added Pepe to this game? Careful, careful, that guy will sue you for saying Pepe. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we've got him in the fire now. Got him. Okay, that was worth a charge of, that was 100% worth a charge of paralysis, considering. There's also an Orb of Mayhem, which certainly we're not going to use, but it's kind of a funny, it's kind of a comedy option. As I was saying before, I really like Mephitic Cloud if I'm ever, I mean, obviously I don't want to use Zom, but if I'm ever using Zom, I really like Mephitic Cloud even more than I usually do, because if they're confused, they might hit themselves, keep Zom happy, gives me more pleasurable, or rather, positive Zom actions. Not trying to not trying to sound sensual here. Pleasurable Zom actions. That's an unpleasant Zom action where we're both confused. Guess it's better than just me being confused. I will say that training short blades would give me better stabs, which is pretty important. Yeah, exactly. It's just so good. It's just really, really, really good. I don't know what else is going on. Well, Hedge Wizard is the replacement for Wizard. It's if I remember correctly, the book is basically the same. Obviously, Conjure Flame is bad now, but well, it's not bad. It's just not as good. They get more strength and less intelligence, but the operative thing is that they keep Mephitic Cloud, so you know it's fine. Dude, going into this level, I mean, normally I would not skip a floor of lair, even the final one, for the sake of stepping into, you know, lower into the dungeon. But in this case, definitely the correct choice. Okay, that is a Tengu warrior. Yeah, I've been calling him Sugar Daddy Zom. Let's just chill. Okay, good. Do I want to even use Kurare? I feel like I just want to flame. Yeah, Tengu Warrior would have been a little bit tough to take in a one-on-one without the power of magic. And by the way, Scroll of Blinking, I'm breathing a big sigh of relief now. God, I really need to find that heart rate monitor. I think that would be genuinely entertaining on a CK. You have grown too confident for your meager worth. Bro, look, he's punishing me for picking up a second Scroll of Blinking. And he drained me. How does it feel to be the woman in an impulsive, rich, narcissist relationship? I don't like it. I feel like Zom's an abusive husband. I don't like that one bit. not a fan. Everyone say hi to Blokes. Blokes is a very old school DCSS player who was he was the devil of crawl long before I stepped onto the scene. He was the dev's punching bag. Specifically, Pleasing Fungus was very mean to him because he had the temerity and audacity to point out that shadow traps were garbage. I've taken the mantle of Crawl Satan though. You whipped my wife's arm. I saw you do it. What's going on, Bossa Nova? Sorry, I'm just checking this floor, making sure I'm not missing anything here. I guess there's that trident of draining if I ever need to hit something across. I mean, it's very unlikely that I'm going to be doing hot swaps as a Coglin because it's so slow, but I might as well pick it up, you know. What's going on, Bossa Nova? I'm not going to bother identifying that scale mail. Probably also responsible for the Zot timer. No, you are not, unless you're secretly the guy. I was talking about this last session where somebody did a bunch of Zom games and just sat at D1 right after Hunger was removed. And he got a double-digit streak, which, by the way, I looked into Lychee / Energetic Octo, I think his name is an alias. As far as I could tell, his streak was not. I just wanted to make it clear. I don't think that's the streak where the dude sat around and just like got free stuff forever. Yeah, it was well, no, it wasn't even Mummy because they took Hunger out, so the guy was just doing Zom characters. Because on Mummy, I think you could technically die from the fire effect on D1, so it kind of policed itself. But no, there's this other dude who won a bunch of Felid Chaos Knights. Now, to be fair, this is the new super easy Felid versus the old Felid that doesn't get... Oh, Blokes, do you know about this? Felid gets an extra life right at the start now, and it doesn't cost experience to lose a life. So I would actually make the argument that Felid is the most powerful species now in terms of, like, skill ceiling. Alright, normally I would not want to go to D10. But our options are finishing out Lair, which I don't want to do right now. Going into Orc, which I guess we could do if I popped on a Robe of Magic Resist, and we do have Potions of Enlightenment, which give MR. I'm gonna run the risk of doing D10, and it's honestly not nice. Potion of Resist. It's honestly not ideal, particularly with Zom. Dude, he keeps giving me presents, but there's small amounts of gold. Nice short bow too, but I can't really use it. Zom could teleport me into some horrendous vault right now, but we've got Blink. Yeah, I don't know. Well, they also took away the Felid speed, so you now move because basically they didn't like the fact that you could bypass attacks of opportunity, as far as I could tell. That new system, and so they made it so Felids move at normal speed. And so I think they've homogenized Felids in a really boring kind of way. Alright, looks like we haven't gotten any nasty D10 vaults, I don't think. This is where things really start to get stupid sometimes. I'm glad we acquired this Quick Blade. Whoa! Gizmo incoming. It's true. I mean, screw this. I'm just using Sticky Flame. Also, I just realized I shouldn't move. I shouldn't move while I'm using Sticky Flames on dude. Because, like, before, you could use Sticky Flame and then walk backwards for a while. But all the rules have changed, because now Sticky Flame falls off of people if they move, and number two, you're just eating attacks of opportunity the whole time. So basically Crawl has like morphed into this thing where that was the whole purpose of doing... Yeah, probably. I'm honestly surprised they even do reciprocity and let the player do that kind of thing. Invent Gizmo. Alrighty, we can have Rampage all the time, which sucks ass, but we would have RF and RC, which is good. Do I dare ask what Spell Motor is? Let me guess. Rev up. Spells cost less MP as you rev up. When you cast a spell, you make a melee attack against a random enemy in range. That seems outrageously strong. That's turn economy. Correct, Stormworm it is. Damn, that does seem strong. I wish the resistances were better. And then what the hell is Gadgeteer? Your evocable items recharge 30% faster, and wands have a 30% chance not to spend a charge. That also seems really strong. And there's also Wiz mode. Not Wiz mode, Wizardry, which is good considering we're casting, but we've already got a Source of Aralek available. Yeah, well, plus Wiz is extremely useful now. We're miscasting a lot, and I don't like it. My instinct is actually to take the RF plus, RC plus. Yeah, it sucks that it has Rampage, although getting Acrobat all the time is it's not terrible. I mean, Acrobat is actually, normally I just sort of shrug my shoulders at it, but lacking a shield, Acrobat can be pretty important, because remember, we've got to walk towards shit that's shooting bows at us, and so, I mean, unless we can turn a convenient corner. Rampage is a deal breaker for me. Well, Rampage is a debuff, but in terms of like being able to reach a staircase if something's in the wrong spot. But to a huge degree, it's actually a buff on this character, again, because I need to close the distance between range stuff if there's no corner to, pull things around. And also you can... Yes, exactly, blokes. It's a risk and reward thing. Normally I wouldn't use it because it's more risk than reward, but without a shield, I have to wonder. And the thing is, like, there's so much crap that could happen anyway, where Zom's like, oh, I'm moving the staircase away from you, where, the normal rules are almost out. No, this is actually, I don't think there is an obvious choice. Every single one of these things looks awesome. Like, Gadgeteer looks strong as hell. Really, really strong. Getting wands not using charges, I don't know, that's insane. I don't have any evocable items that recharge yet, but when I do, that'll be really good. The Wizardry is helpful now. We're not going with that, though, because we already have a Source of Aralek that we might be able to wear the whole game. So it's between A and B. Not having RFRC is just a death timer. You've got a good point. Can I just not do this yet? Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, we have RF in the form of the leather armor, and we have potions of resistance, but I shouldn't be relying on those. Yeah, dude, I think I gotta go with the RFRC. I'm gonna be a melee guy till the end. To some degree, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would like to transition into being Mr. Caster Man. We do feel like a spellcaster, but I mean, I'm gonna tell you something. That spell motor thing is absolutely outrageous. Like, I could cast, because I have our poise, and it actually has our poise included. I could sit there and cast Mephitic Cloud next to me, and then swing, and possibly, I think, get a confused stab the same turn, depending on how the code works. You cast a spell, you make a melee attack against a random enemy in range. I can't begin to tell you how much raw power that gives. That's turn economy is always king in a game like this. Like, it turns out that doing more things is really good. And when you're not doing more things, you're the enemy's doing more things than you, and it's not good. I don't know, it just comes... choice A is pizzazz and power. Choice B is could go back to pole arms. Yeah, I guess it says in range. Melee attack against a random enemy in range. I don't know if it would evoke that. I actually don't know. I don't know, dude. My instinct is that RF plus, RC plus is the way. Because lacking RF plus and RC plus is just miserable, and the chances of me finding those outside of, like, popping on a gold dragon armor... Because here's my thoughts. We have Aralek. It's available. We don't have our poise, but we do in the form of a... in the in the form of a mutation for now. But we do have our elect. Our core we can survive without our core, if we simply if we simply use the potions appropriately. I don't know. I'm talking myself into the RF plus, RC plus, and I think that's my final answer. I will see how this acrobat treats me. This acrobat rampage. I mean, going to 29 EV is good. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to remember that I have rampage. That's kind of the bottom line here. Like right here, I'm rampaging. I don't really want to be. I do have to wonder if I rampage into something, will I get the acrobat? Let's see. Yeah, I moved, but because I attacked, I didn't get it. That's interesting. Yeah, but RF plus and RC plus, it's really hard to overstate how important those are. People talk about it in terms of like, oh, I need RF plus to deal with orbs of fire, but that's the least of your concerns before you get to Zot. I tell you, the very simple fact is, you're going to run into lots of things that do tons and tons of fire damage. And some of it will be very, very simple, like a fire giant. Oh, gee, I can do 75 damage to you per turn if I feel like it. Just casual 75. How many characters can survive 2 of those? How many characters can survive 3 of those at max damage? And, you know, when you have the exact same thing, except, you know, sprite swapped or whatever, color swapped, yeah, 75 damage, no EV check. Oh, does the fireball also do, Oh, yeah. No, actually, you're wrong. It's 78 damage on the fireball with no EV check. So, yeah, you don't get an EV check. You get an AC check, I suppose, but no guarantees. I'm actually not sure, but I don't think... Whoa. No, Zom, I'm good. I don't... That's hilarious. Are these considered to be rune doors? No, I think they're just regular doors. Anyway, remember that Zom has taken away my intelligence, by the way. I used to have like +8, now I only have 13 int. So we can't really be a big caster guy. Yeah, that was Zom. Doors do not magically appear under normal circumstances. Hi. Hey, look, we're already being rewarded for picking up the RC. This is just so much crap that does RC plus, or does RC damage, does RF damage. Mostly fire damage, I mean. I don't know why I'm calling it RC and RF damage, but you know what I mean. Although Mephitic Cloud just kind of owns this guy. Yep. Let's take a look at what scrolls and potions are available. Brand weapon. I guess we could rebrand the Venom Quickblade. Silence, Torment. Let's see. Ambrosia, Attraction, Berserk, Rage, Brilliance, Degeneration, Heal Wounds, Invisibility. It's got to be Potion. I've got to identify my potions. Okay, Heal Wounds. Nice. Potion Popper boy. They call me the Potion Popper. Alright, he gives me a Scroll of Enchant Armor to make up for my wasteful use of Enchant Armor before. This time, we're going to use it on the correct item. On the gloves. Okay, do we go to D11? Do we go to Orc? Do we go to D11? Do we go to Lair? Lair 5 was just a nightmare. We rolled Frog Pond, which is never good. Never good. All right, I'm gonna keep my go dungeon, whatever. You say that, but remember they have lots of magic resist threats down in dungeon. Like if I run into a Rolcha, for example, and I get sent to the abyss, I will be a very sad guy. I feel like we go into Orc and we just suck down a Potion of Enlightenment. We keep our ring mail on for, you know, for defense. Let's do Orc 1. There's a good chance that there's no sorcerers. And just kidding, there's a sorcerer. However, he's close enough that I am going to run the risk of simply Mephitic clouding him. And he doesn't get confused instantly, which is a shame. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do that's really cute? Here's a cute trick. This is old tech right here. We could stick a... I think if we stick this here... Well, is it there or is it there? To stop him from paralyzing me. I think it's right next to him. Prism blocks the... Oh, he's confused anyway, so it's okay. This way I save myself a Potion of Enlightenment. Why don't we Curare him? Okay, then we ignite poison. Fulminant Prism explodes. Based. How did I kill the Orc Warrior? How did he die? How did I didn't attack. I just cast a Mephitic Cloud on the... Was the Orc Warrior poisoned? I don't think he was. Why would he be? He was certainly very hurt. I don't have any kind of counterattack. But it just says you kill the Orc Warrior. Something is wrong with this log. Some piece of damage is not being shown. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I am curious what the hell's going on there. By the way, we got a Potion of Haste again. This is looking way better than it did a minute ago. Rampage is helping more than hurting right now, by the way. Ooh, Vampiric Dagger. The Venom Quick... Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's a recent development. I forgot that I was wearing a Quick Blade of Venom. Good point. Yes, he was poisoned. Alright, let's think about this. I don't really want to go down without magic resist on, because it's like we could go down and immediately get teleported by Zom. That would be no good. I feel like... God, the problem with doing dungeon is like I pop into D11, I get shafted, boom, I'm on D15. We don't have magic mapping. We do have 2 blink, we have 2 telly, we have fear, we have poison. We're looking way better than we were a minute ago. Like way, way better. We got haste, we got enlightenment for magic resist threats. I mean, we're looking great. Well, we're not looking great. We're looking okay. We were looking like crap earlier, but now we're looking okay. I have to find some boots. Let's just do layer 5. Okay, we got marked. Which I think adds to tension. God, I wish we had Olgrebs. Can you imagine how good Olgrebs would be in this scenario? I'm sitting here on this staircase. Honestly, I should just go up. Because, like, you never know what Zom's gonna do, and while I'm marked, it's just like, you know. I don't know. Oh, hello. Looks like we didn't fully clear this floor. Okay. Yo! This is some old bullshit. Okay, that was 53%. And it's not working. I know that she is not immune to poison, but this is like a big problem. Like this could cause... I could be slowed here, I could be hit for a ton of damage. These guys I can't... I mean, I can kind of fight them, but not... I'd rather not fight 2 at once. It's just not great all around, but I'd also like to save my resources if I can. Potion of Ligma. Yeah, joke's on you, blokes. Guess what they did? Look how they massacred my boy. You no longer get resist negative from lignification. You only get torment immunity because they for some reason didn't want plants to have negative energy resistance. But then they hard-coded a special special case for plants so that people can't vampiric drain them. So why bother taking away the resist negative from Lignify in the first place? I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, Lignify is not the move here. Once upon a time it would have been. 28%, 28% chance para, not good enough. We should probably train some more evokes with our good aptitude. I feel like we cure RA here. Okay, good. She's poisoned. I'm gonna take a step. I guess I'll just... Well, no, I kind of want to ignite poison, but she doesn't have enough... She has too much HP is the thing. She's rolling very high to avoid getting... I mean, she's been in this thing for several turns now, and supposedly it's 53%. She's just rolling very high. I could take a lot of damage here. We have Blink, but obviously I don't want to like sit here and spam Blink away. It'd be nice if we had resist negative, but guess what? We just don't, so... maybe I just start swinging? Huh. Yeah, I guess maybe I just start swinging. Or, you know, Wand of Light if I really feel frisky, but I've managed to save resources so far. Why isn't that the default option? What, to start swinging? I mean, it is, I guess. I mean, Ignite Poison would do a lot of damage right now, like a lot, but let's just swing. If we get her down to like... Okay, she's as sick as possible and she's confused. Now it's time to Ignite. Which is really good because it sticks fire on this Wraith as well. Alright, let's take Short Blades to 10. Okay, we're gonna do the janky Wombo combo here. Hell yeah. Can't Mephitic Cloud those guys, but you certainly can do fire damage to them. Alright, we go down, we go up. We're gonna find out if we can melee this guy while slowed. The answer is yes. Now we're gonna do Layer 5 the proper way by shouting like a madman. By the way, that Vampiric Dagger is actually tempting. Vamping out HP from confused things would give me the ability to sustain in fights. I know it sounds like a comedy option and that we're getting a lot more damage out of the Drain Dagger, which we are. We are, to be fair. I don't know. Local man yells at frogs more at 11. Yeah, right? Let's take a look at this log here. Strike the helpless Sky Shark from behind. Yeah, we're getting more stabs due to the high short blades. Instantly get him as sick as possible, which is pretty good. I mean, Venom feels kind of weird going into the mid-game, but, you know, the things that can be poisoned will take a lot of damage because I can just ignite at that point. My primary damage is dots through Venom and Fire Clouds. Yes. That is true, which is an argument. Well, here's the other thing. Anything that's taking damage from Drain is also probably, for the most part, going to be not resistant to poison. Yes. So let's just see what we get from Layer 5. I'm no longer afraid of Layer 5. I feel like we're okay here. Yo, I'm afraid of Layer 5. Boy. Hi, buddy. Okay, incredible glutes. He didn't skip leg day. Rippling muscles, glistening pecs, incredible glutes. Rupert is the peak of physical perfection. Alright, well, certainly this is going to be an enlightenment situation, but then again, maybe I can do some mephitic cloud cheese here. Certainly I could fulminate prison behind all this crap and get some damage on him. It's not enough, though. He's going to trade places. Poison Scroll's an option. Why did they give him Quasimodo tile? No, I wouldn't say it's late. It just depends if he walks into it or not. It hadn't occurred to me that he would actually walk into it, but maybe he would. Hey, June, what's up? God, that is an idea. Problem is, his hit dice are just so high, he's going to swap through all this crap. He's going to very happily walk right through everything. I wish I could... Honestly, I wish Mephitic Cloud was smite targeted. That'd be the way. We can't allow him to get even one chance, by the way, at paralyzing us. Even if I drink Enlightenment, I won't be immune. Now, if I wear the... If I wear the robe and I Enlightenment, I think I'll be immune. You know what? I want to... I don't want to use the poison. I don't. Not yet. Let's just put a fulminate prism here. Okay, he's swapping. Yo! Okay, hold on. This guy blinked right next to me. Which is not great. Okay, I guess we could see... I guess it's safe for me to swing a time or two here. And if he swaps there... Out of curiosity, what is even the chance? 24%? It's not 0. Like, if he hangs out in there long enough, he gets confused. And then we can go to work. But it's just not... It's not great what's happening here. Oh, wait a minute! I'm cooming. I'm so smart. Hold on. Let's just paralyze this. And now you're fucked. You can't swap with him. He's paralyzed. Use that big brain. Okay, he's zerked. But I got cucked anyway because the thing I gotta bail him out of mana. There's nothing I can do to fix this. Basically the Mephitic Cloud didn't. There was a cloud that was almost gone. And so I think it was actually impossible for the cloud to go there. It was a valiant effort. Cloud didn't hit that square, but I think it couldn't. I think that it was ending, and I cast a couple times, and it was just... It's fine. We'll figure out another method. I feel slightly bad about wasting the paralysis, but what are you gonna do? Well, that's not good. I am a little worried about the idea of going down here and then I get teleported. Why is there a sky shark? That's just what we got in Crawl these days. It's just a big melee guy that goes berserk when he does damage. I think we're just gonna have to live with the risk of getting Ruperted here. Whoa! Hey Zom, couldn't you have given me that when Rupert was on the table? The backhand once more. Oh yeah, it's coming. Don't worry, I'm fully aware. I know what's up. Also, what's this nonsense where he gave me a he gave me a martyred shade? He likes the shades. Well, I mean, if my other allies start taking damage, then I'll get a Flay Ghost, so... What's the funny in adding the thing, except it's the opposite thing? I don't know. Okay. Ah, the French champagne. Hey, there's an Artifact War Axe. Probably won't be using that today, but might as well take a look. It's pretty good. Jeez, it's really good, actually. Look at those resists. Damn, dude. We've kind of gone pretty far into the short blades land, but... really good stat stick. But remember, we're not allowed. We're not allowed to, Can I use different weapons? Yeah, I can use 2 different types, but... I don't know if I'd really want to. Not allowed to heckin' swap the equipments. I mean, it's pretty good, Desert. I'm not gonna lie, it's just I'm very sunk costed into short blades. And in this game, in that particular case, sunk costs do kind of matter in terms of, you don't really have to think of it as a sunk cost. What it is that, you know, you only have so much experience to go around. I'm not done with short blades. The min delay on a quick blade is 14, but I'm pretty close. Just train some fighting. Someone thinks this is hilarious. Oh, he cast Fugue on me. That's funny. Yeah, +3 Evo is very, very good. The only reason I haven't trained more is because I've been like starving on experience. But you're absolutely right that I should get more soon. I feel like it was 8 previously and they increased it. So I don't know. It is what it is. Nice, another blink. Blink is your lifeblood, man, on any character, but especially on Zom. The only character where blink is not the most important thing in the game is like a Formicid. Enchant weapon. Well, it's going straight into the quick blade, of course. We have our Lex, so I don't have to be worried about this crap. Zom laughs when you fumble, I guess. Okay, 2 potions of attraction. Degen, adios. Brilliance, okay. I can't just like O-tab super fast here. Yeah, isn't that wild, June? You can compensate for your lack of blink scrolls by casting controlled teleport and using uncontrolled blink. Yeah, it's true. I remember controlled teleport. It was a good spell. All right, here we go. We shout. Probably scroll a poison first, and then if he paralyzes me, it's no big deal. Okay, there, he's coming. Blink out if needs be. Why don't we curare him? Okay, good. He's poisoned. If he getting paralyzed here wouldn't be the end of the world. It'd be pretty bad, I guess, because he could just zerk. But let's nip this guy in the bud right here and hide behind mushroom. We could. I do have our poise, so I can just walk. I was just going to hide behind Fulminant Prism, or I could miscast. That's cool too. Just I could take a step back. Hide behind mushroom. Zom will protect. I mean, I'd like to just ignite poison here. He'd probably get pretty close to death anyway. I think he's cooked. He's having a hard time. Maybe one more fulminant. I crush you like a bug, he says. Sadly, I can't Mephitic Cloud there. Just ignite poison. I will in a minute. Let's let him take a little more damage. He's very, very poisoned. Self-ignition. Yeah, right. I'd like to be able to curare him. He can't hit me with the paralysis right now. So maybe one more fulminant. He's just chilling. I think he's afraid of the poison at this point. I'm running out of mana, so I don't... Oh, he hits it. Okay, he tried to paralyze me. Yeah, I just didn't... I mean, like, with the amount of damage he can... With the amount of damage he can output... Nice, there we go. I just didn't want to, like, help him along. That was mostly clean. I feel like I could have done that slightly cleaner. But that went pretty well, I'm not going to lie. We treated him with exactly as much care as we should have. Miscast Ignite. Well, we had two spell. I saved up enough mana to be able to cast it twice, so... Oh, wait, no, it's 4, not 3. Uh-oh. Well, we have potions of magic, don't we? Yeah, no, I was going to say just kidding, but no, we do. We have two of them. But clinching is appropriate. Well, what I was keeping in my back pocket was, with him being so low on HP, we could have just wanded him twice with light, and he probably would have gone down. And I could do that through the mushroom as well. So, I mean, it was fine. The big risk was he just shrugs off the Curare slow by going into Berserk. That would have been unfortunate. But then you can Curare him again. So it's okay. It's just you know, the worst case scenario was that I ended up needing to use Blink a bunch of times. All right, now the big question is, do I go into Orc now? I think I do, and unfortunately, I think I almost have to wear the ringmail. Or excuse me, I almost have to wear the robe. No, he has too much HP. You got to look at the bar, and then like the HP bar, and then you got to look at his max HP, which is 120. So he was like at half, but that's still like 60 HP. So he's just not gonna. It's not gonna get him. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I have to have this ringmail on. I just need the defenses. Which is unfortunate. Also, that's a two-headed ogre, which tells me maybe this is the ogre end, which is even worse for my... You feel attracted to monsters. No. I mean, that's worse for my magic resist situation than in the regular orc, but I don't know. I need defenses. I'm hurting too bad on defenses to be able to fool around here. This lack of shields is no joke. Am I still attracted to monsters? Did he do it again, or did it just last a long time? 1x 1.5 tile mechanic is used in this game. I don't understand. I suppose that's true. By the way, we have minus scrolls, and we also lost our shields. That's really bad. Almost bad enough to warrant using a potion of mutation. Oh, you're talking about the large, what about avatars? You remember avatars? That were never put into the game, but there's like a million tiles for them? No. There are avatars of gods. There are sprites for them in the code base, but they're never actually used, and they're like large tiles like a Panlord's. Seraph. There's also Seraph, by the way. Okay, this is the end vault. I'm really excited to find out what's in these damn, shit. He wasted my telly. I'm really excited to find out what's in this end vault. The Rue guy has 14 HP and no defenses. What can perma-para you? I don't know if they ever had statistics put into the game. I think it was just a tile. Also, these were made long before Rue existed, as far as I know. Yeah, we have so much gold. So this could be a make or break moment for the character in terms of like what we find in this end vault. God, we need Olgrebs so much. Could you imagine how much fun we'd be having with Olgrebs? You have to beat up their boy first? Yeah. Yo! Okay, that's a problem. Enlightenment. It's way too much crap. Still 4% para, which is not good. If I got paralyzed here, I'd be screwed. He's not confused. Let's make it to the staircase. Oh god, I did go down while marked. I wanted to get away from the mark, but then I realized... And now I'm marked on Orc 2. That's okay. We'll just bail. This is actually fine. This is going to pull stuff to me. Which I am okay with. Doing poison and drain on enemies is cool. It is. Alright, what's happening? I'm attracting. So we gotta watch out for that. Goddamn Zom. He's just not fooling around. The calculus is all off, by the way, because normally I would want to kill the weakest thing first in order to, you know, free up my shield to block the larger things. But with no shield, suddenly I want to attack things that get the most damage off the table. He's fed me 2 potions of attraction, back to back, basically, on this floor. Hey Dodger, how you doing? Yes, I was bribed. I was bribed. I was bribed to play. I'm doing okay. I'm playing a Coglin Chaos Knight. I should play some Battle Brothers. I should pop up onto Battle Brothers. It's been a long time. Okay, these obsidian bats, are they our poise? Yeah, they are. That's annoying. Let's do this in a proper hallway then. RF? Yeah, you are, so I shouldn't even bother with the trick. Yeah. It's just melee at this point, and maybe a little bit of fulminant prism. Or we can miscast it, that's cool. Whoops. There we go. Dude. This is getting ugly. I don't know how ugly this is gonna get. Do you have magic resist? No, you don't. I should have done that from the start. Okay, he did shadow creatures on me. Whoa! That's really frustrating. I moved forward to attack and got devolve from the Nekazek, not knowing the Nekazek was there. That's really... I feel like I've been robbed. Well, the devolve really sucks. Really, really sucks. Yeah, I'm trying to use Rampage to my advantage. Zom feels like this meager party needs more gas. Orc Knight is forced to slowly start shouting a word of recall. Well, that's a new one on me. Word of Recall is the thing that summons enemies. Why is there a bunyip? Orc Knight evaporates and reforms as a bunyip. I cannot defeat a bunyip. It's our poise. They even have really good magic resist. This is actually quite bad. He had to do this crap back to back, huh? It's just big. It just has a lot of HP. I mean, if I get really lucky in terms of evading, I'll be okay. I could just sticky flame and whatnot. I feel like we want to light him. Okay, good. He missed. There we go. Now we can just stab. Vulnfear is an option. It would have been more like Vulnpera, but it's just too many turns. I'd rather immediately get some benefit in terms of like, oh look, now he's going to miss me more often because he's blind, right? Okay. Good lord, I'm going to take Fire Magic to 5 because I am so tired of miscasting Ignite Poison. Oh yeah, stabs are huge. Well, I am going to get more stealth. It's looking more and more like we're going to be in a ring mail for like the whole game, so... I would really like to just god swap over to Uskawa, if I'm being totally honest. Okay, I am going to buy the para. The identifies maybe can wait, the mutations I want, but that can wait too. Yeah, I mean, I know before it was just Zom, but negative effects more often. So I guess I don't know. Okay, that does seem to be what's happening, blokes. Okay, I'm gonna take Dex, actually. That'll give us... looks like this is giving us EV, which is nice. We've trained enough dodging that it would be crazy not to pump Dex at this point, considering we're also being Mr. Dagger Man. I'd like to be a caster, primarily, but... hey, artifact helmet that I can't wear yet. Short blades have been Dex for some time now, but yeah. They're not. I mean, certainly it wouldn't make sense for them to be strength, right? I don't see where the... yeah, that says Dex. 4 times 115% Dex. Long blades are Dex, short blades are Dex. Polearms are strength, axes are strength, maces are strength. Well, ever since they changed it to where weapons can be Dex-based. The gizmo roll was okay. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't pick the one that had spell motor or whatever, but they always were in your experience. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess short blades always were. But what they did was they changed long blades to be Dex-based as well, right? And ranged. I know ranged used to be strength-based. But yeah, we have RC+, RF+, Rampage, and Acrobat. Oh. Short blades was strength. Okay. Yeah, it's just been a while since I played those versions, so... I know I used to get strength as a matter of course for every single character, but then I started valuing my first pick as Dex for accuracy and for a little bit of evasion, and now it just kind of depends on the character. Stealth is kind of a funny thing to get on a Zom character because Zom could just start making noise at any moment. Surprise! But, whatever. I'm gonna get value out of it. I have to wonder if you automatically make noise when you go on the Zom teleport roulette. Because if not, stealth could actually be a funny answer to getting teleported into some BS spot. Has Zom been better than being an atheist? Hell no! Hell no, he teleported me into that doom zone. Remember in Lair 5, or Lair 3 or whatever, wherever the Goliath frog was. Yeah, Lair 3, I think. It's the entrance to Swamp. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this nonsense. Is Zom better than being atheist? No. I mean, just getting sent into end vaults is truly, truly miserable. The Zom experience, yeah. TC strats. Yeah. For some reason, nobody bothered to put one and one together. That doubling the impact of strength dex on damage while keeping chase stat bonuses the same resulted in a rather okay god. Yeah. I'm just surprised they haven't simply removed Che at this point. They seem to have a hate boner for Che. I'm playing a little bit fast and loose, trying to kill these sorcerers, by the way, without magic resist, but with our defenses currently and the fact that we have our elect all the time, they'd have to paralyze me and then spam Bolt of Draining to kill me, basically, which is possible, but it's not the most likely thing in the world. But I really probably should be being more careful. I'm just being stingy because I don't want to waste my... I don't want to use my enlightenments, basically. But I probably should. Is Minmay still around? I haven't seen that individual in some time. But then again, I mean, people like that tend to only stick around places where they can just have anybody who criticizes their bullshit banned. So I guess I wouldn't see a person like that because I would immediately be banned from any space that that type of person is in. Minmay is like a funny case study, though, in sort of the insular clique that the devs put together, because that's a person who was well known for being not just rude, but just like nasty to people, but was given a pass because this person happened to be friends with the devs. Why are these Mana Vipers indifferent all of a sudden? I thought they were my buddies. Now they're indifferent. And that one bit Saint Roka, but it didn't anti-magic him. Did they take away anti-magic from Mana Vipers? I thought that's got to be a bug. I don't think AF Mana Drain is optional. Well, it just goes to show that everything these people say is bullshit. They don't believe in being kind or thoughtful or good to other human beings. They believe in power. You know, it's really that simple, which is, I've been saying this for years. Roka doesn't use magic. Yeah, but you can still anti-magic somebody who uses god abilities, right? Yeah, the anti-magic, you're thinking of silence. Silence doesn't work, but anti-magic does. Unless they've changed that. Possess the following divine abilities which are affected... What? Am I having a stroke right now? Was it always like this? I thought it was the opposite. Has my brain somehow... Somebody tell me if this was always like this. Because I thought it was that silence didn't block divine abilities, and anti-magic did. Did they swap that? It was always like this, you're sure? Alrighty, I'm losing my mind. Hey, Zom took away my devolution. Anti-magic works on spells and magical abilities. Silence works on divine abilities and spells. Okay, riddle me this, Batman. I definitely remember using anti-magic on Orbs of Fire. Following magical abilities which are affected by anti-magic but not silence. So I'm thinking of magical abilities. It's so weird. I remember anti-magic working on Saint Roka. Divine stuff while silent is Menace. Maybe that's why I was confused. No, look, it's changed now. He can't do it while which are affected spells which are affected by silence and anti-magic. Unless there's like a secret. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I looked him up. There he is. Menace. Anyway, I'm trying not to screw up this end vault too badly. Alzheimer's soup. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is I've been playing this game so long that you're gonna have to forgive me if I forget some things. I've been in this room before. I have no memory of this place. Alright, 15% chance for the Mephitic Cloud to work on St. Rocha, which sounds bad, but remember, it checks every single turn, right? So, it's not the worst. We really don't want to be fighting St. Rocha right now, but we can make it work. Throw a Curare on him. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, blokes. You might remember some of the things better than me, though. Because you haven't suffered the indignity of the newest versions. If enemies are hasted, do they proc clouds more often? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how often it triggers. I want to say it's once per turn, like 1.0, like aught or whatever, but 10 aughts. But it might be every action. Okay, we're a little bit hurt. We're a little bit hurt, but I feel like we're okay. What's the chance of a trope on him? None. What's the chance of paralysis? 15%. Yeah, exactly, blokes. It's a good skill to have. What's that meme? The eternal schizophrenic versus the psychopath? As far as you remember. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well obviously it's Curare first. Okay, he's smiting, which is the big problem here. God, I could just Volpera. It feels bad considering I could have much higher evocations right now, very easily. And I just didn't. But I'm gonna do it anyway. He's resisted 3 times at 45%. Immolation is nice with poison. True. This guy stinks. Yeah, right. All right, let's go ahead and take our evocations to 10. Like, come on, man. 3 aptitude. I know we don't have that much in the way of evocations, but probably we'll find something in one of these shops, and even if we don't, just getting more value out of these wands for a little tiny piece of experience is... it's fine. Yeah, Rampage is being more useful than painful, which is a little surprising, but there's gonna come a time when it hurts me more than it helps me. I assure you. Argument could be made we should have taken those +5 sleigh boots. By the way, considering we don't even have boots at all. With you can always miss a staircase. Yeah, that was part of my argument where I was like, I'm gonna be dealing with this nonsense anyway, so. Just like I might as well. Let's take a step here. Let's take another step here. Okay. God damn, Ignite Poison is good. I wonder if that's the case, Colgate, because I don't know exactly how the Dancing Staircase code is, but it's possible that it just forces the staircase away from you no matter how fast you're moving. I remember there was a time when I blinked onto a staircase and it still jumped away from me, so I don't know. I guess if you start far enough away, then sure. I feel strong-willed. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'll take magic resist. Hells yeah. We still have our poise due to this ring mail. So I waited a turn so this priest would come into view. This turbulent priest. I rampaged over here to take out the non-confused priest. Yeah, I'm getting some value. I'm getting some value out of Rampage. I can't lie. And we're feeling tankier than probably we should feel. I'm not gonna lie about that either. No shield, but we're kind of sort of making it work. I hate to speak too soon and be like, oh, we're doing great, and then just start getting owned, but I'm feeling much more confident. I was like, I was dreading playing another session of this, but I'm feeling much more confident today. Like after the way the last one went and I made those 2 misplays, I was like, oh god. Don't worry. Oh yeah, I'm sure Zom will find a way, especially if I stick with him the whole game. Shoals will feel amazing. Joke's on you. I rolled Swamp, so I don't get to enjoy Shoals. Butter up, Buttercup. Yeah, no, Spider, though. Dude, blokes, you should see what they've done to Spider. Spider is disgusting now, to the extent that I might just, like, not do it for a long time. There's a strong chance I will do Vaults first. And I'm not even kidding. Spider is just wacky. It's just like, it's as bad as Elf in terms of needing Omni Resistance now. This character will do okay in it in terms of that, but not having a shield is going to feel bad. Spider is bullshit. That's a nice succinct way to put it. Alright, I have some bad news, my friends. We got a little bit cucked on buyables. Yeah, not good. Zom Soul Spider for free. How do you suppose that? By just taking my character out of the running before without Spider needing to do that for me. Finally, Might Potion. Yeah, very weird. Nothing good for sale. Nothing good for sale. Nothing at all. Okay, we're going to wait 100 turns here. Boom. Sleepy Joe. Would not be good if I got paralyzed here, but we're walking around with MR Plus now, so what is it going to be, like 4%? 3%. Jabroni. Yeah, get out of that jabroni outfit. Come on. Too much damage is possible here. You miscast. Here we go. Yeah, that was really dangerous for a minute there because kobolds, these guys basically have guns that can shoot for about 60 damage, 54. The best passives? What are you talking about? Oh, the trail of calcifying dust. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's hard to make good use of, but I mean, calcifying dust is funny because it just owns anything, almost anything in the game. I mean, yeah, I mean, in a sense, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's just no way to plan for them. Really, what Zom's, if you want to talk about Zom's benefits, it's the mutations when they're good. Right now, they're really quite bad because of the scroll minus. Like, that's massively painful. Like, actually, we're playing very risky right now because we haven't quaffed that off. Hey, Slowpoke, hurry up. Only 8k turns left. Right? That's just in this branch, though. But yeah, the minus scrolls is painful. The rest of these are quite good, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Okay, so we've done Lair, we've done Orc. We're almost able to do Elf. Almost. We're going to go ahead and do D11. Okay, took away the minus strength. Yeah, those mutations are definitely pushed towards good ones. Which is nice. Ooh. Oh no. Do I even go in? Zom could warp me directly into a place where I don't want to be. Like he could slurp me over to like right into one of the rooms that has bad stuff. Minus Telly though. Are you sure about that, Colgate? Are you sure that Zom cares about that? I feel like Zom should have unique mutations the way GV does. Higher XL now. That's true. Zom does not care about a lot of stuff. Zom doesn't give a shit about minus Telly. Man, I sure do wish that this acid dragon was not resistant to poison. Alright, have I seen any thingies here? No. Like item set Zom is the only way to get all Miska vocables in the same game. Will he gift you ones that don't exist in the game? That's kind of sick. A very distant drum. Alright, it's nowhere close to us. I hope there's like a special message. Hey, it came from another dimension. Daily dose. Thanks, Doc. I love the daily dose. You're not allowed to use the colors purple and green. It's very offensive. Alright, we have magic mapping, but I'm gonna hold off on wasting that because I don't think we're gonna need to. Just kidding, dead end. Okay. Very distant, still very distant, so I'm just gonna assume it's down and to the left or down and to the right. Never support the Riddler, I agree. Vegeta? I'm actually very happy to see this, this gauntlet. I mean, the possibility of getting really good loot is really important. It's probably going to be obvious which room to go into as well, because I bet one's going to have a bunch of jewelry that I can't use. Doing well in melee. No, I have not been sent to a Zom Bazaar, although I did take the time between sessions to look up some of the Zom abilities, and that's the only one that really caught my eye that's new. And I hope it happens, because man, I've got money. I've got 1100 gold, and I'm sitting on a little bit more from this acquirement scroll, which has about 700 gold in it, actually. And the other option, the other meaningful option is a Translocations manual, but the only spell I have available is Summon Forest, which, while good, my int is just not high enough to... I'll probably see it soon. Hell yeah. Beware, the Minotaur awaits. Okie doke. 3 scrolls of blinking. I already think this is where we're gonna go, if we're just thinking about loot. Convoke. Convoke would be a funny one. Shatter would be awesome. I mean, I'd have to deal with some nonsense, but... Wow, there's straight up nothing I can use except for consumables. Alright, Bartholomew. Let me guess. Is there jewelry here? Yeah, 4. I knew it. Something about gauntlets. I don't know if this is just my brain pattern matching where there isn't any, but I feel like you get a billion pieces of jewelry in gauntlets. I feel like it's weighted towards jewelry. I always seem to find a bunch of rings and amulets in there. But yeah, all of our artifacts, including Necklace of Bloodlust, which would have been... Well, I probably wouldn't have used it, but it would have been interesting. Yeah, it's all here. It's all jewelry here. Can't complain about 3 blink though. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, there's also a helmet, which we could use eventually, maybe, and we can do both. So we probably will. Probably do that, do this one, and then the middle one, and then... The problem is there's a damn shining eye, which sucks ass. Let's look at the vault defs, bro. Alright, this will be easy enough. What's in there? Fire guys? Ifrit? Yeah, it would be okay. We'll be okay. This is all okay. Alright, let me pick up the Necklace of Bloodlust in case I grow a neck. Alright, listen. So the idea is that I have 2 little metal claws, right? And that's why I can't wear rings, I guess. Do I lack a neck? Explain to me why I can't wear a necklace. What? What's the justification? I have complaints. I'd like to file a complaint. The Laughing Skull gibbers darkly at the dungeon's lack of mercy or dignity. Yeah, the DCSS devs' lack of mercy or dignity. Yeah, blokes, I'm impressed. Alright, what are we gonna do? Yeah, maybe Stormwar. What are we gonna do about Shining Eye? Also, this fella. We're gonna very quickly pop on Robe of Magic Resist. So I'm immune to that bullshit. Temporarily. I guess we could, like, Curari and then just attack. I mean, yeah, Gridgem, but you don't, so... Okay, there he is. I guess it's Mephitic Cloud, actually. Maybe Curare. Very high magic resist. I've never tried to use Mephitic Cloud as far as I remember to try to invalidate or incapacitate these guys, but... We'll slow him, he'll get less actions, and now he's confused. Good. Alright, now we'll wear our ringmail again. Plus 3 scale, no fire resist, I don't care about that. Well, I mean, Colgate, here's the thing. Just because Zom might screw me over some more, doesn't mean that I should just shrug my shoulders and eat a bunch of, you know, bad mutations. I see what you're saying, and I mean, I can agree to some extent, but yes, it is basically like you could get all kinds of. If I got berserkitis right now, for instance, I'd be real sad, and there's no guarantee that Zom's gonna throw that at me, you know. All right, there's a fog, there's a telly, there's a heal wounds, there's all kinds of stuff, but I actually do think the right thing to do is to try to pick up that helmet, because I mean, I might not end up with horns forever, you know. Is that horns 1 or is that horns 2? That's horns 1. So I mean, he might take it away. You don't know. I could be allowed to wear a helmet again someday. And what if that covers all my resistances? Yeah, the problem is that antennae and horns are considered to be positive mutations. Alright, check this out. We have RF++. Now mutate is exclusively negative shit. That's true. Well, no, that's not true. Unless they've changed it. Back in the day, I remember there was like a 10% chance or something for it to give you a good one. Or to remove a bad one. Maybe just remove a bad one. Or remove a random one, I should say. Yeah, this is fine. We can just melee this stuff. I mean, unfortunately, it's all immune to negative energy, but... Cause a random mutation. Yeah. Yeah, Zom is a lot friendlier, though. How about poison? Can poison these guys? Yeah, they're all our poise, so we'll just be doing regular damage. I can't do my ignite poison trick on them. Nevertheless, I think with RF++ we can just go to town on these dudes. Is there anything I can do to make this easier on myself? I guess I could fulminant. Or I could miscast, that's always cool. They've got such low HP that it should be okay. But they're just attacking it. That's annoying. What if I fulminate up here? So I can actually charge up. That's better. Good God, come on, man. Good God, miscasts galore. Zom thinks this is hilarious. Alright, Zom. I guess I just have to melee it out. I mean, I can't paralyze the fire elementals. Let's see, I have 2 heal wounds, I have a haste. I mean, we can kind of sort of reset this. I could start throwing javelins, but that's silly. Zom's Twitch chat confirms true. I miscast a bunch, maybe that's what he's so happy about. Or the fireball hitting his allies. If you don't auto-explore on Zom and pretend to be a turn count manual explorer, you usually end up with a list of like 7 to 12 positive mutations at various levels above 1. Yeah, it's crazy how you generally do end up with really good mutations on Zom. Unfortunately, he will still give you really bad ones. There'll be like one really bad one on your list. Like I have minus scrolls right now, which is really, really bad. I'm going to take dodging to 11 because that non-even number is annoying me. But then maybe we're just going to ride short blades to 14. Or maybe a little more strength first. Okay, was this worth it? Oh god, not really. It's a source of our poise, I guess. And regen is okay, but it's better than it used to be because the spell doesn't exist, but... whatever. Hello? Nice, insta-confused. Hi, beefcakes. Give me them javelins. He didn't pick up anything from the loot pile. Let's check what we picked up. Got a Wand of Paralysis, always good. Wand of Poly, okay. Wand of Polyamory. Staff of Air, I don't care about that. I'll pick it up. Or maybe I won't pick it up. I'm dropping the I'm dropping the axes and the rapier and the tridents and all this crap. It's over. Okay, yeah, this all sucks. We didn't get anything good, really. I mean, we got the from the gauntlet itself, we got 3 blinks, so I can't complain about that. That's excellent. But we didn't get any good equipment. We got some paralysis, some polymorph, three blinks, and maybe a couple other things. And we got that hat that I'm probably not going to use. We got the javelins, which I have low throwing, so it's not that good. Hi. There's never anything here, right? So, 3 blink is huge. It's true. I like how I just left behind Zom's nonsense. Okay. %1 confused. Let's go. The acquirement has 2 pieces of garbage, a manual of translocations, and 700 gold, and I'm sitting on it. I am sitting on it until I determine whether I want to take the translocations or not. It's very, very likely that we don't. But if I find... I don't know. If I find, like, Blink, maybe, it's still not probably worth it because you don't need much experience to get Blink online. It just depends. It just depends on what I see. If I find another requirement, we'll just bite the bullet and take something. Is a bazaar more likely with more gold? Now that's a good question. That's a really good question. I don't know. That hadn't occurred to me. Is it more likely if you have more gold? Because I know I saw a message that was like, your wallet has become too large, but I didn't look at the code to see if that actually... I feel like that might just be flavor. It's hard to say no to a manual, though, I gotta tell you. Alright, I'm sold. I'll take the gold, I guess. Just on the chance that that's how that works. I don't feel like looking it up, and I don't think the manual is going to come in useful. Our intelligence is just not high enough for me to do my malign gateway thing. Okay. He teleported me. It's new. It's a new Zom mechanic. Man, so many really dangerous, scary enemies become jokes if you have Mephitic Cloud online. Like, I just Mephitic Clouded Nessos, and it's just like, GG. Don't worry. Yo, what the fuck is happening? Oh no! It's just Jorgren. And by just Jorgren, I mean, oh god, it's Jorgren. And my carry spells? Yeah, probably. You know, you're probably right. I've been being lazy about this, blokes, because the thing is that I used to have about 8 more intelligence, and that's why I stopped. The plan is I'm gonna take dodging to 11, and then you're right. I'm gonna add maybe like a point of spell casting and get alchemy to 11, and we'll see where we're at. I should get Mephitic Cloud under 10. You're 100% right, and I want to go fighting after that. Anyway, Jorgren is like a top-tier bad boy situation here. They're like, we heard what you said about Nesso. Well, Mephitic Cloud will work okay against Francis, but Jorgren is just too spooky, really, to fool around with. This whole floor is looking like I should just leave. I have 7 telly, I should just use that, I guess. Man, Jorgren rocks. Okay, they're not following me. Jorgren Ranch really rocks. 16 deep troll earth elementalists. Rock hard with their earth magic. I can't continue this really on twitch.tv. Just assume I'm still singing. Jorgren Ranch really rocks. Alright, Scroll of Torment. My favorite thing. Definitely not a mostly useless item. Unique party in the dungeon at Jorgren Ranch. Alrighty, so the question is, do we just deal with Jorgren? I mean, at some point we certainly do. But how? I mean, I guess it'd be Volpera, but then again, this Petrify is a problem. Typically I use silence or just melee his ass down, but guess what? No silence. No silence allowed. Oh, we got Mana Vipers available. That'd be an interesting option. He just outputs so much damage is the thing. Like, if you look at Jorgren, that Grasping Roots does damage every turn. Sounds like a problem for future Malcolm Rose. Well, yes, but I wanted to do a little bit more dungeon, and I don't want to leave this floor open. My AC is good enough that the Rapid Decon won't screw me over too badly, and Iron Shot has a range of 4. So I feel like if we get him alone, I can just Curare his ass and do my Mephitic Cloud thing, and just wait for it to trigger. You know, that's an option, but dealing with Francis and him at the same time is a truly miserable thing. Hey, Elf. Okay, good sub message.
I wish you'd curare my ass.
Jorgren Ranch. Curare up the ass. What's up, man? Thank you for the sub. So, I'm really not trying to stay on this floor for a million years. I mean, this is a Coglin Chaos Knight. By the way, when I put this up on YouTube, I'm going to change my naming scheme so cock is not in the damn title, because I think that'll get me demonetized. Pretty sure. Cock in the title? I mean, it's high time that I change the the layout of the things anyway, to be honest, because it's not. I always put the combos in the tags or whatever, but it's a lot more easy to search when the name of the species and background is actually in the title. Magic Dart, Searing Ray. Nice. Took down that shapeshifter. We skewered the boggart like a kebab. Hell yeah, give me some wand of light charges. Zom might get bored. Zom's perpetually bored with me. Banishment, 1%. I'm taking the risk. Okay. Alrighty. Blokes is 100% right. We should train up a little bit. Meph Cloud should be at least under 10%. I hate the fact that I'm still riding Meph Cloud to victory, but welcome to the Abyss. Yeah, I really probably took more of a risk there than I should have, but with Zom, you know, all the rules are out the window. All my usual rules, I tend to play a little bit riskier in order to simply survive and maintain a healthy stack of things. Like, these 2 enlightenments are... I don't know, I'm level 15. If I went to the Abyss, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It would just not be great. I consider 15 to be like the bare minimum. Okay, this is going to be required. Oh, nice. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Zom. You're gonna read Welcome to the Abyss naturally? Yeah. Okay, we still got Wands of Light if need be. It's just we're not great at fighting these guys. We're not that good in melee here. You know what? I think I have to use one. You know, the funny thing is, these guys are not resistant to fire, but you'd think they would be just because their AC is so good. I'm gonna do another charge. I hate this, but... Dude, why did it have to do no damage? Sticky Flame. Ah, piss. I should have been using Sticky Flame this whole time. If I take one more damage up... Okay. I had to burn a bunch of resources because I missed. I missed with my dispersal. It is what it is. We are just not strong enough in melee to beat a whole crowd of Skeletal Warriors. And that's my fault. I should have dragged it one by one to a staircase. But once you're in the fight, you just owned. I need better brands is the thing. Like, versus Undead, these brands are not great. I would actually like Heavy on my Quick Blade, believe it or not. If that's even possible. Yeah. Meph Cloud 10%. We're going to take Alchemy to 11, and then we're going to call it a day with that. Although, my god, that 17% fail rate on Ignite Poison, like, I almost need to get Intelligence. It really feels bad to play this hybrid character, you know? Because your stats are just all over the place. Okay. We have Vaults 5 at home, it's true. Thought I would pull some of this stuff up, you know. They're just humans, it's fine. I've seen much worse ambushes. I've seen Nessos at that before. Look at that. Look at that very good stab. Why is there like a staircase on D12 going up to D11 that has a star? Because I didn't clear D11. Because Jorgrin is chilling out up there. Yo! Demonic plants sprout up around you. Zon shows off a fistful of green thumbs. Yeah, he's got Francis with him as well, which is just insult to injury, you know? Jorgrin Ranch really rocks. I don't know, I think we can handle dungeon right now, and I'd like to be doing it. And so I'm dealing with certain indignities, such as Jorgrin showing up, and that's okay. This might be better. Okay, alchemy is 11. Gonna take our fighting to 11 now, and then we're probably gonna charge up short blades. We want to get that to 14. We really want to be able to attack super duper fast. We're already attacking pretty fast. Yeah, there's a lot of new tiles that don't fit very well. Still 10% Mephitic Cloud. I might get a point of intelligence. You have displeased me, mortal. He took away my strength. Let's see if it's strong enough to survive yet. Okay. A Weeping Skull. What is this new enemy? An undead skull kept aloft by unholy clouds of collective misery, which slowly drift out of its wake. It mourns without end for the living, the dead, and its own former life all alike. It attacks. It has an AF drain life. No big deal. What's this nonsense? I bet you it's miasma. Exhales a stream of forgotten grief, leaving clouds of excruciating misery in its wake, but skipping past creatures that would be vulnerable to it. Oh. Okay. It's a pushover. Yeah, it's not going to land on me. Well, I don't have any resist negative, so actually defeating all this crap might be painful. Oh, well, there's a melee eye. Did I just miscast Mephitic Cloud? Yeah, I did. I just teleported just in case, you know. It didn't look like it was going to go well for me. That melee eye could have started really spamming, smite at me, which, you know, ain't nobody got time for that. Zom creates a safe adventure enclosure. What is happening? Flash of Regents rain down from above. Is that hitting me? Reign of Regents ends? Oh my god. That must be that thing. That new alchemy spell. Safe adventure enclosure. Zomdor Bukake. Uh-huh. Okay, got tallied. This is certainly a run. Hey, RC. I'll take RC. Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. Okay, this is funny because I'm sitting in the meth cloud. I don't think he can calcify me. That's kind of my big complaint with a lot of these new tiles is some of them do look good, many of them look bad, but some of them do look good. New calcifying dust tile looked great, but you're right, it's just very incongruent. Tiles on clouds is illegal. Well, so yes, but some things will do sort of an instant hit on you, regardless of the cloud effect, like the Ushabti negative energy cloud. Even if there is a cloud on your tile, you can still get slowed and drained for the first round. But the calcifying dust, it doesn't work that way. But some things do. Alright, we're riding this to 14. Does Vault have a lock these days? No, so we could pop up in there if we really wanted to. Time to have some fun, he says. It has a lock on the other side. No, it doesn't. Did they... Really? Oh shit, you're right. That's nuts. When did they do that? What version did they do that in? Because there was a time when they just took the lock off. Good lord, that's a noob trap. I wonder if there's even a warning if you try to go in. Forks with lockless vaults, definitely. I don't think B-Crawl has a lock. That's just incredibly rude if it doesn't warn the player when you try to go in. I wonder if it does. .30. No. Okay, I'm gonna drop my helmets. I'm gonna drop my leather armor. This is just in case I have to go into a bazaar real quick. Drop these stones. Just drop crap that I'm not planning on using. Drop the atropics, it's useless to me at this point unless I train more throwing. Drop the poison darts. Probably keep the robe in case. Drop all the staves. These helmets might be useful at some point, but, you know, until I stop having horns on my head, they're not. If we're really lucky, we'll find, like, Hat of the Alchemist. Normally I don't go this far into dungeon before doing a lair branch, but I don't know, man. Swamp seems like it could be dangerous on this character. We still can't really go toe-to-toe with bunyips that easily, considering our relatively crappy defenses, and then the Arcanist drowns. Yeah, sometimes you get a D15 or a D14 that looks like this. I hope that Arcanist didn't have anything useful. I'm just gonna chill here for a second, I guess. Normally, yeah, I do Colgate because the stuff in dungeon can be incredibly dangerous, and it's a lot more. It's just a lot less variable what you're gonna find inside of a L or an S branch. Out of mana. Zom slowed everything. Damn, that wasn't the one. That wasn't the one either. Okay. How deep do I usually go before S branch? It's around 10. Sometimes 11 or 12. It just kind of depends on how frisky I'm feeling. It depends on how much magic resist I find. I mean, in this particular case, our defenses are okay, and our magic resist, we have a couple of extra pips from leveling up and from the mutations. So I feel okay about doing the rest of dungeon more okay than I feel with doing an S branch. I mean, the other Jesus. Hold on a second. You don't like how a lot of this game has gone down the route of trying to kill the best builds in the game? Yeah, no, I agree. I did have negative AC, it's true. See, like, this thing would be nightmarish if we didn't have RC Plus and RF Plus. But, oops, as it stands, we can just kind of melee him, right? Oh, we should do this. So he can't bounce that at me. These are range 6, yeah, we're good. Bounces off of walls, I think. Yeah, I have RF++ and RC++. I mean, this character is such a weird, it's an odd duck, because the thing is that I almost think that going into Elf first is the move here. The only thing that makes me not want to do that, is the fact that we've got Zom. But Mephitic Cloud makes Elf surprisingly easy. We've got Omni Resistance, well, it's Zom, and it's the fact that I will have trouble dealing with animated weapons. I don't have a good answer to those. I guess I can Sticky Flame. That used to work, even though they had the resistance. I wonder if that still works. How high do I value Fly for Swamp? Less than I should. It's really good. It's alive, it's alive. No, it's good. I mean, I'm never sad to have it. Poison resist. Boo! Oh, well that's interesting. Look at that. There's a demon blade. Dude, he buffed the demon blade from +4 to +6 and he gave it chaos. Have a taste of chaos, mortal. Wow, Zom, what a dude. He's helping. I mean, honestly, I could use that. I hate to use chaos, but... That's endgame. Is it? Is it, though? Just kidding. I mean... It would be, as in terms of like raw stats, it would be a nice replacement for this dagger, but... Quickblade, Demon Blade sounds fun. I mean, it's perfectly serviceable, except for the fact that it's chaos. If we had a brand weapon, then we might be cooking with gas at that point. Oh shit! My, one of the only new things in the game that I actually like, V's Electric Charge. kind of silly to get on this character. Oh no, that would be a good reason to get translocations, and we already used our don't worry about Plasma Beam. It's like a fire and air spell that I'm told does good damage, but I mean, it seems good. Clear combo. I mean, that is part of why I'm using Mephitic Cloud. Let's just use it in a hallway, you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute, what just happened? Glittering Mayhem of Color. He gave the damn Molten Gargoyle a Chaos Weapon. He's doing that a lot lately. Okay, we paralyzed him. Positional magic that is unreliable. Right? It's very cool, Ebering. Really good code, really good ideas, not dumb at all. Zom gently smashes a mirror over your arms. He has Ignite Poison and Sticky Flame. They all have Ignite Poison and Sticky Flame. Maybe like a police officer with one of those tools that smashes through car windshields. It's about time you got clouded. Gotta be very careful not to go into the damn vaults. Well, Mara is actually on this floor, which is the... Well, not Mara, actually. Just a Roxasa. Dude! No! How much HP? 66. I'm gonna try it. I'm just going for it. It's fine. There we go. That was a little risky. He could have paralyzed me. Why is he giving everything Chaos Brand now? I'm convinced the random number generator is busted and it's just like, oh, I like this now. Who whippin'? Cool whip. Oh boy. Okay, sort of tempting, I guess, to grab this Demon Blade. Chaos is a bad brand. Yeah, it's a bad brand in the hands of the player. It's a great brand in the hands of enemies, because they don't... The enemy doesn't care if he dies, whereas the player cares very much. How much cross-training you got? Oh, 8. I mean, we would be attacking well below speed 1. It's just the problem of, you know... Yeah, we'd be attacking at 0.8. It's a funny option, I guess. For flavor, hell no. This is a streak game. We don't do things for flavor in this house. Okay, please be +2 of something. You are +2, but I've already got +2 closes. No brand on it. Well, I'm not using it for flavor. I'm using it because I'm pretty sure it actually is optimal. You know, if I berserk something, most things that I berserk and would be afraid of, I am going to have under the effects of Meph Cloud. Hasting a a caster would be the worst case scenario. But again, most of those things are susceptible. To Meth Cloud. Like if this thing got hasted, which it just did, I'm still attacking at 0.8. I can always blink away a bunch of times. And also he's anti-magicked at the same time, isn't he? Oh no, he's... Oh jeez. This is actually quite bad. I don't know, just like being able to attack and doing actual damage is going to be nice. Hello, we're playing Zom. Spooky business. Yeah. Oh good, I love being marked. Win streak of Battle Brothers going. Yeah, I mean you can definitely do that. Battle Brothers is not as hard as people think it is. It's very hard to lose a campaign if you know what you're doing. However, you can definitely lose some very important bros along the way through no fault of your own. What are we defining as a win, by the way? Doing all the special areas. It's true. Yeah, that's the other thing, Alf. Yes. Oh, that... He actually put a time limit? That's arbitrary. I guess it makes sense, though. I mean, like I was saying, you can pretty much save any campaign, especially if you give yourself permission to raid caravans. You can, because that difficulty never increases. So you can always bring back a failing campaign just by doing that. Yeah, that's the problem, is you can definitely grind Battle Brothers with perfect safety. Never go into a forest. Fight to survive, mortal. Well, I don't want to get mutated, so... Fine. Dude, what the... Blah! You can't do this to me. Part and parcel of War Crime Brothers, yes. Okay, we got confused. That's not good. I need to take down the world summoner. Zom has given me a lot of mutations, as he always does. Unfortunately, we have minus scroll, which is not great, but the rest are quite good. Whoa, what's happening right now? Dude. Hits for 37. I just swung. He could have killed me in 2 hits, but... Yeah, he just summoned like 2 groups of enemies on me, back to back. Maybe those should give experience. That's kind of like they brought back Shadow Traps, but for Zom, if you think about it. A bunch of not boring V-Bros. Well, yeah, if you have a time limit, that's what's going to make it interesting, because then you have to play carefully. Well, not carefully. You have to maybe take some risks to make it work. So I could see that making the game a lot more interesting. All right, we have Silent Scroll. I kind of would have hoped that was Brand, so I could change my Demon Blade out, but it's my God, that's a real big argument to just go into Elf right now. It feels weird to go into Elf before doing an S branch, but sometimes it's the play, and this seems like a candidate. This seems like a big candidate for it. Meth Cloud. Well, I don't know. Can I deal... with animated weapons. I still think the Sticky Flame will do some work versus them. I'll take Fire Magic to 6. Okay, that's what we didn't want to see. This is not a character that can safely do Desolation of Salt. But if I was able to do it, the power boost I would get would probably be insane. We've got our elect, you know, but my god, I wish we had done some S branches before seeing this, and that's my fault for even walking in here. Does the Zom play? Well, I don't know about that. I guess. Orange Crystal play would not be good for anything other than a demigod or a Che character. How are we doing on avoiding the confused? 2%? That's not bad. Oh, we got cancel for the slow. Yeah, we do. Just one. There it is. It's true. There it is. The problem with even going in to take a look around is that we could get blinked. We could get teleported. Now, we do have 9 blink. And we got 5 telly. How's our actual fighting stuff? We got 2 haste, 3 might. We can make it work. It's just like fighting against some of this crap is just not, we just don't have the kit for it. You know, that's the big problem, is we just do not have the kit to deal with a lot of the things that show up there. The constructs are the big problem. Mephitic Cloud does not really help us versus the constructs. I mean, a lot of it goes down, all the living stuff goes down to Mephitic Cloud and attacking. But the constructs and the gargoyles and stuff are just like a miserable experience. We drink a might and then we start swinging, basically. I need Sticky Flame at 10%. I really do. Well, there are electric golems, which... Those are pretty rare in there, right? I mean, that's a Zot tier enemy. Are you sure those spawn? I don't remember ever seeing an electric golem in there. We do have our elect, but we don't have the power to defeat an electric golem, that's for sure. We only have 1 charge of light, which sucks terribly. I wish we had more evocations, because normally that'd be the way to resolve these problems. Yeah, we just don't... I mean, it would just be Might Potion. It would just be haste and might and attack. My other big problem is I only have 2 heal wounds, which is scary. But this is just not what you want to see when you're doing this Elf before S branches play. Crystal Guardians would be... They've changed those to where instead of doing elemental damage, they just straight up give you Vitrify, so... Zom won't move portals, right? Just stairs. Well, he won't move the portal, but he could teleport me directly off of it into no man's land. Let's see how we melee these crappy little saltlings. Yeah, like, we're taking damage against them, which is, it's not great. Lack of a shield makes these things more risky than they normally would be. We mostly are defeating them, though. But I'm relying on chaos, which is never good. Oh yeah, the loot's insane. I don't know, guys. I have a powerful urge to urinate, and I don't think I should do salt while I'm distracted like that. I don't know. Think of all the nice rings in there. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, man. Potion Petition or Summon Minor Demons or Slash. Ah, yes. Of course. It doesn't look good. Like, I'm just thinking... Even something as simple as the Peacekeeper, the humble Peacekeeper, will beat my ass if it comes with just about anything else. Like 1v1, I can tab into it, fine. Bear Grylls break, yes, of course. I watched a I watched a guy testifying in court the other day, talking about how he drinks his own urine, and he was like in some kind of weird polygamist or like polyamorous cult thing, and he was just a witness. He wasn't the defendant or anything, but he kept talking about how he drinks his own pee, and then he did this. What was he saying? He was doing this hilarious misreading of etymology. He was trying to tell the court, and I don't know why this was relevant at all, or why the lawyer wasn't, objecting to how stupid this was, but he was trying to say that the word urine comes from the Greek word aurin, which is light, and then if you drink your urine, then you're filled with light and you're healthy. It's just like insane. It is not even accurate. It's only 2 of 66 possible salt maps have peacekeepers. I don't know if I believe that, Colgate. That sounds hard for me to believe. That can't possibly be right. And 3.33, repeating, of course. Everybody wants me to Leroy in there. It's still an option for us to go in. I'm just clearing a little bit more of Elf. I'm getting some last-minute experience before I make this choice. See, dipping in is such a great choice if you're not worshipping Zom. But the fact that Zom can just say, actually, you have to stay here. Actually, I'm teleporting you into one of the end vaults. One of the 4 end vaults of salt. Alright. What do we got for Sticky Flame 10%? Because I feel like Sticky Flame helps us beat Peacekeepers. Then again, they have RF+. Sticky Flame just helps in general. And getting Ignite Poison to 10% is also helpful. Actually, you're a gladiator now? Am I? Kind of. I mean, the other thing is, Zom could just decide to give it to me. You know, I could go in there. Oh, I'm up against 5 nachos. Yeah, I am up against 5 nachos in the arena. I'll tell you something, like, I used to think Arena was horrendously unbalanced and basically undoable without RNG, and I still think that to some degree. I'm talking about Battle Brothers, guys. But you can impact that RNG a lot just with weapon choice, if you bring nets or not, things like that. What I do think is horrendously unbalanced is the tournament. Like, I don't think there's any way to do that safely, where you have to do, like, 5 fights in a row or some nonsense, or 3 fights in a row. There's too many fights in a row. Okay, should we do it? Should we do it? I want the loot, I really do. The chance of finding something good in there is really, really high. Really, really high. Even if it was just an evocable, I'd be happy. You give me, you give me File of Floods, I'm happy. Lightning Rod. I don't know, man. It's bad. It's dangerous. I'm gonna be burning resources probably, unless Zom is just really a big teddy bear to me. The lack of scrolls is dangerous.
I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our
Drinks. So small that 2 blinks would save me? You say that, but I have minus scrolls right now. Yeah, we'll drop our Dagger of Draining. Drop our Gloves of Stealth. Drop the Robe of Willpower, aka Magic Resist. I already dropped a bunch of stuff. 12 slots is enough. The minus scrolls is the big problem. Safe to go in there, retail, and drop all your weapons. Just don't take damage, bro. I mean, with haste, it's probably okay. But that minus scroll is just, it's just ugly, man. It's just really ugly. I want to start sucking down mutation, but... Oh, we have regen. Oh, I see why our spells are higher fail rate. We got the mutation that makes them harder to cast, but more powerful. I'm going. Wait a minute, what just happened? Zom makes a sudden noise, you hear hideous screaming. Everybody's coming to get me. And the clouds are not here. Sounds don't travel as far here. This branch is noisy, sounds don't travel as far here, and yet everything is coming. I guess I could telly. I wish I could use magic mapping and actually reveal the items on the table. That would be cool. And I wonder if, I don't know, maybe a fork could do that. I'm gonna wait a couple of turns. Hi. Oh, our magic resist isn't high enough to be immune to this shit. 28% chance to hit. Is your evasion really that high? Oh, it is. Good lord. Right, let's just check. 24% chance for Meth Cloud to affect. It's not looking good, boys. It's just not looking good. It would be kind of funny to use poison here, I guess. Foam would have no downside. I mean, if he started doing foam right now, that'd be awesome. I'm really tempted to use poison. I feel like this dude will walk into it due to his high HP. How fucked are we? Well, we're not. I can just leave. And I know I probably should just leave. Discretion is the better part of valor. Normally it wouldn't even be a question, just bail. But because we're doing Zom, and because we're doing a Coglin, and therefore hurting on resistances, it's really tempting to go through this just to find artifacts that may or may not, you know, fix our resistance problems. Our future resistance problems. This guy has bad magic resist. Okay. Let's put the fulminate prism there. And that way he can't do his thing to me. I'm not gonna bother with Mephitic Cloud, he's already in poison, right? Are you as sick as possible? You're very poisoned. I don't want to ignite poison yet, although that would be funny. I literally just want to foam again. Or I can miscast. As sick as possible, alright. Down he goes. Alright. Running myself out of mana. These miscasts don't make me feel great. These guys are immune to magic, I remember that much. And I have to remember that, like, I can't just willy-nilly use my wands because that steals magic from me due to my mutation. I feel like fire, despite the RF+, will take this dude down eventually. Maybe we just throw boomerangs at him? Yeah, you got a little firestorm here. Avatar of Kazlao, indeed. See, I want to stay on the portal out if I can, even though everything's coming. And the reason for that is, like, minus scroll means, you know, this is the safe spot. relatively safe. I don't know if Zom can move a gateway out. Probably. I bet he can. Missed with the spikes. Very good. Well, yeah, we could get Zom tallied at any moment. That's true. Alright, we're barbsed. Barbsed. Alright, if nothing else comes, we are good to melee all this crap. And more stuff is coming. This is the guy with lightning bolt, right? And still wins, which is just whatever. That's fine. These guys are not immune to lightning, so... I feel like we haste. We might. Okay. I'm gonna throw a Curare at this dude. Oh, Jesus God, so much damage. I mean, this is the big problem. It's just too much shit around me. I'm hasted, though, so I should get, like, a couple more attacks before anything else happens. Something hits you but does no damage. Peacekeeper claws you but does no damage. Peacekeeper bites you. Problem is that Peacekeeper is mited. Good lord, I wish I had a net. I just can't be next to all this crap. I'm so used to having a shield. That would kind of make this into a joke situation, but it's not. Bailing. Bailing, too much damage, bailing. It's okay. We tried. We failed. We blink. We leave. It's too much. It's just too much damage. We used some resources, which feels bad, but I should have gone with my instinct and just not done it, but it is what it is. What's the damage? A haste, a might. We still have haste and might, 2 mites, but it feels bad to lose that. It's a nice regen. What are you talking about? Let's see, we lost haste, we lost might, we lost our last charge of light, which is also painful. Looks like they lowered the screen flash. And a blink. Well, we have like a gigantic stack of blink. Uh-oh! My current health regen? How do I have such high regen? Oh, because of my, oh yeah. I have like level 2 regen, don't I? Damn, that is good. Yeah, Blankenstein, that would have been helpful. It was the mighted Peacekeepers, by the way, that I just couldn't tank. They always hit pretty hard. But the problem is that... The problem is that without a shield, you know, you really, really get hit hard by them. Like, their damage output becomes, you know, they're not really missing you, so it just becomes super duper hardcore. Things that normally would be kind of tough become game ruining when you don't have a shield equipped. No longer feel cold resistant. That's okay. I've still got my gizmo protecting me. Glass cannon style. Yep. Which is a shame, but what are you gonna do? Okay, what are the chances? 3% banish. I don't like it. We'll curare him. Oh, there he finally gets confused. I actually wasn't even going to do Elf 3, by the way. No, that's not a Wizlab. That is, yeah, isn't it stupid? There's all these new tiles now that just don't do anything. Arcane Conduit. It just doesn't do anything. Regen T2 is good for this, as is EV or armor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not complaining about having that regen. Yeah, still no evocables, so I'm actually just probably slightly overtrained on evocations, although it's never a bad thing to have 10 evokes. And with this much aptitude, that's basically nothing. It's fine. Target for Orb of Destruction shenanigans. It doesn't do anything. Random, yeah, I'm glad there's random tiles now that look like spells. They look like spells, or alternately sometimes they look like enemies. Or they're simply plain distracting like the rubble tile. And I just don't, they cheekily said like, oh, we're bringing back food, and then they put like a bowl of fruit that you go to, and there's this goofy little message that's like, oh, you eat some fruit, and I'm just thinking, isn't there anything better you guys could be doing to this game? Oh my god. Enchant weapon. Quick blade. Old Malcolm would have been more bitter. No, I'm just hiding it, I guess. I don't know. Hey, that's Blink. No, I liked hunger. I've talked about the removal of hunger being a really bad thing for a while now, actually. Passionate rant about how all these people do is just villainize the player base to make up excuses to punish them. I mean, I can go on that rant if you want me to. I assure you, stick around, you'll get another one at some point. There definitely was, like, at least a miniature version of that last session. Problem is that I'm playing a genuinely challenging combo now, so, like, all my power is being used to not lose this. Oh, Blokes, actually, were you around for, did you see the Reddit thread where it was revealed that the, you know, dev adjacent people and at least one person with commit access was, they were talking about forcibly sort of breaking into my account more or less and ending my streak that way? Did you know about that? Classy people, definitely not petty and weird and creepy at all. It's my best word to describe the crawl devs and sort of their sycophant group. They're just creepy. They're very creepy people. It's a lot like dealing with a cult. I think it's the first thing that comes up if you Google Malcolm Rose Reddit. That's a +9 dagger. Damn. If we were really committing down the path of stabbing, which is almost never a good idea, that'd be an option. Alright, I think I'm getting a little too big for my britches here. Like, I really think that if we can't handle Swamp by now, then I don't deserve to be playing this game. We got the experience out of Elf 1 and most of Elf 2. Trying to do the animated weapons, don't even bat an eye at accusations like that, sounds very normal. That's what I'm trying to say is, like, was anybody really surprised when that came to light? Now, like, I guess in their defense, they didn't actually do it yet, but it's just bizarre because even if they fucked around with my streak, you know, in theory or whatever, like, okay, so you've messed with the database. That doesn't take my streak away, you know? Yeah, it is kind of, you know, it does remind you of that thing, doesn't it, MILF? And it's just, I don't know, it's just sad that DCSS is in the hands of these kinds of people. Because, I mean, it's just... It is weird to me how this class of person will sort of claim mastery of the concept of morality. Like, oh, I'm on my high horse, you're below me. Like, I know what's right, and you're definitely, like, pure evil, and I'm always right. But then, you know, you watch them do, or at least talk about things that are hilariously unethical. You know, in the context of a video game, obviously, there's a sense of scale, sure, but... Nice. Hey, it's all positive now. All positive mutations. Hey, you know, going outside is good. No, blokes, I've been doing all kinds of things outside. I bought a wood chipper a couple weeks ago, and I'm going to be using that to make my own mulch. I just finished putting it together today. That's discriminatory. What is? Going outside and hanging out with people you deem worthy? Selecting who to be nice to. No, Alf, I discovered that if you want a wood chipper that chips more than like a 3-inch branch, you be prepared to pay thousands of dollars, and so I just bought kind of an entry-level one. Alright, Zom, don't confuse me as soon as I enter the branch. Okay, that's annoying that there's a Hydra there. This is not a flaming demon blade. I blew 3 para there. You know, normally I would just swap on and off to defeat Hydras, right? Like I would go swap a dagger in for my demon blade, but you really can't do that on a Coglin, so I wonder... What's to be done? What's to be done about this? I guess it's just gonna have to be... It's gonna be... Oh, I should just use Sticky Flame, that's what I should do. As long as I can tank him for a few rounds, it's no big deal. People are just creepy. It's true, they are creepy. No. Those two things were unrelated. I was just talking about, like, doing things outside. I assure you, it's just for wood. I'm not planning on chopping any people up. No, I am actually, well, it's just kind of funny because all jokes aside, like, I'm an anti-violence kind of person, and no matter what, when you are ideologically opposed to people like the crawl devs, they will accuse you of being violent no matter how non-violent you are. They will simply change the definitions of words. They'll say things like, words can be violence, which is an asinine, insane sort of thing to say. And people just kind of shrug their shoulders and say, okay, that's the truth now. And it doesn't make any sense. And it's just, I don't know. I despise these people so much. Yeah, as well, that's the thing. I can't. I mean, technically I could, like, walk away, I guess, and we got brand weapon. So the real question is, do we want to rebrand the Demon Blade, or do we want to rebrand the Click Blade? Chaos is super dangerous, but at the same time, I would be committing to using a Demon Blade, which I'm not super duper happy about that. I think I have to, unfortunately. It sucks, but, like, it is what it is. I have to do it. I have to get the chaos off. Alright, we're double poisoned now. What's wrong with using the Demon Blade? Nothing per se. Just that I've dumped a lot of experience into short blades, and I don't want to train more into long blades. It's probably fine. I'm really not saving that much experience. Yeah, it does. That's what I'm saying. It cross-trains, so I'm being a little bit, I'm hungry for experience on this character, I've noticed, and another thing is, if the game decides to finally give me something that I want, like, say, yet another weapon of, that's like a short blade, it's gonna feel really silly swapping off of this Demon Blade. Okay. This is looking bad. Yep, Will-o'-the-wisps are infinite magic resist. Ignite poison synergies, it's true. Should we... I guess we'll blink. I just want to get to the damn staircase. This is like... There we go. God, that region is huge. That is massive, and it feels really... It does feel really good in a world where I'm not allowed to have... I'm not allowed to have a real region spell. Like, I'm actually... Level 2 region goes a long way, and you don't really get to play with that very often. And I shouldn't get used to it, because you know Zom's going to take it away eventually, but... That is huge. Huh? Zom of Chaos again? Yeah, well, I don't know about every time, but every so often it changes. One good item away from it being easy. Unless that item is a shield and a manual of shields, I don't know about that, man. But yeah, I mean, I am doing pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. Better than I would expect, although I will say that wasting that haste potion... Like, listen, I knew I shouldn't be in the damn Desolation of Salt. I knew it was gonna go poorly. I estimated maybe like a 20% chance of it going well. And then Zom immediately yelled, and at that point, you know, I had a chance to get off on the exit, so to speak. And I didn't. That is a Thorn Hunter. Let's get the fuck away. Well, that's what I'm trying to say, is like these people always accuse you of that which they are guilty of. And so these are some of the most violent people in the universe. Eric Clanton, for instance, a guy who was beating people on the back of the head with bike locks and trying to kill them and got probation for his trouble because he was a good leftist, you know, college professor or whatever, so he just gets a pass, I guess, for heinous crimes. You've got an actual terrorist who's funding BLM, who would be in prison to this day, I believe, if not for a presidential pardon. I believe she was associated with the Weathermen, for those guys who bombed a bunch of stuff in the 70s. These are all terrible people, but they will tell you that you're the violent one. And you could be the most non-violent person in the universe. Like, I don't believe in violence, but do you know how many times I've been accused of being pro-violence, which I'm not? But they'll do it anyway. They're just full of shit because they want to get... It's a Saul Alinsky, you know, it's a rules for radicals tactic, where if they accuse you of something that they're guilty of, then they've gotten in front of an accusation, and then they can just do whatever the fuck they want, because then you look petty. You're saying, oh, well, I know you are, but what am I? Because they said it first. And it's very childish, and it frustrates me to no end that this kind of tactic actually works really well. It's actually really powerful rhetoric, which is just, it's a nightmarish sort of indictment of human nature that this works. It shouldn't work. It's so stupid, but it just does. This is comical, by the way, that a Demon Blade... Oh, I thought that used to be skill level 12 as Mendeley. I thought it had a lower Mendeley than a Quick Blade. Maybe they changed that. Or maybe it was 14 the whole time. Defamation kind of feels violent. I don't agree at all. It's defamation, but I mean, as soon as you start expanding the definitions of words, those words become meaningless. Being used every day at a national level. Exactly. And it's just asinine, you know? Words like insurrection, you know, suddenly are massively expanded to mean way more things. It's just... It's very frustrating. Okay. Zom went ahead and confused him. I tried to paralyze twice, it didn't work. Defamation can hurt you financially, psychologically, just not physically. It's seen as a crime. Yeah, but that's still not violence. Violence is physical damage to someone. That's what that word means. Now, you could say that defamation is immoral. You could say that you should be able to sue people for it. And you could even make the argument that it should be illegal criminally. Fine. In some countries, it's like that. I don't really agree with that. I feel like it should be a civil matter where someone defames you, you sue them for a lot of money, problem solved. Or you sue them and force them to recant of their lies in court. Like, for example, the way they made Craig Wright put "I am not Satoshi" on his website because he was a twat who was lying to everybody and saying he was Satoshi, and even suing people that told him he wasn't Satoshi. And eventually, you know, the chickens came home to roost for him, and the judge, you know, made him cut it out. But it's not violence. None of this stuff is violence. It's words. Words cannot be violence, and as soon as you start saying they can be, you are cheapening the idea of actual violence, which is, you know, let me tell you, it's a whole different thing. Simply speeding is an act of violence. I mean, if you actually hit someone, it becomes an act of violence, I guess. But if that doesn't happen, it's just sort of an act of negligence. You say words can be violence, you're a coward. Yeah, pretty much. It's just... I'll tell you what it boils down to. When people say that, all they're doing is they're saying shut up. They're saying stop talking. They want you to stop talking. They want you to look like the bad guy. Because if someone tells you, oh, you're perpetrating violence against me with your opinion, then there's nothing else to say. You're just the asshole if you don't be quiet. And I refuse to accept that, in the same way that I refuse to accept that back in the day, the thing I got banned from DCSS for was having a problem with BLM, the organization that has been revealed to be, funneling money into these horrible, stupid McMansions. But no, you can't criticize them because the name, it's like naming yourself the good guy squad. Well, obviously we're the good guys. You can't criticize us. It's completely asinine. And that's what these people do with language. They just abuse language to do whatever the fuck they want. And nothing they say is meaningful. You just, at some point, you come to realize that it's just useless to listen to what they have to say because they don't believe any of it. It's all a ploy. It's all a ploy to get you to stop talking or to make you look bad, to win the argument or whatever. There's no real person behind the eyes with a lot of these people. It's just a desire to humiliate whoever disagrees with them and a desire to gain power in society. Hello, 404. What's up, man? Welcome to the rant. We are playing a Coglin Chaos Knight. What can I say to make you do what I want? Yeah, exactly. You'll get like atheists who will sit there and use Christian ideology and the Bible, like, oh, see, well, Jesus said X, Y, Z, therefore you should agree with me. Now, this is the same person who looks down on you and probably thinks of your religion as backwards and terrible, but they'll happily use it to try to make you do what they want. You shouldn't listen to that person. Why the fuck would you listen to that person? They don't have your best interest in mind. They just want you to obey them. In all actuality, these people probably hate you for being Christian. And so you're going to sit there and listen to what they have to say about your faith? No. That's not the way. Pretty much Stormworm, But they get a pass for doing that. I'll say that they would never get away with doing that to any religion other than Christianity. They would get called bigoted or something. But basically, in 2024, and for a long time, before 2024, it's like you're just allowed to do... I can't sticky flame here. What am I doing? There's like designated punching bags, basically, metaphorically speaking, where suddenly the rules don't apply, and it's very frustrating that that's the case. Well, that's interesting. I don't know if I've never seen it, but it's been a long time since I've seen a disconnected area like this in Swamp. Should have been a little more careful there. I could have gotten paralyzed and that would have been quite bad. Wow, that is a... Yeah, it's a vault. Two berserks. That's spooky. Two berserkers, eh? I think I should just leave the vapors on them, or excuse me, the mephitic cloud on them, rather than turn it to fire. 43%, they should get confused. Getting paralyzed here would not be great, but at the same time, everything's confused and burning, so we're probably okay. Hello! I'll take wands. Hell yeah, I'll take wands. There's a morning star there that I don't care about. Would have been a good stat stick if we weren't a Coglin, but we cannot, sadly, we really cannot swap. Oh, we have all potions and scrolls identified, so we can drop the scrolls of identify. Why does a Spriggan Berserker make me think of an enemy that summons a Berserk Iron Troll? Because it is. Although they can't do that while they're confused. Nice. God, Mephitic Cloud goes a long way. You know how annoying Goliath frogs are? Under normal circumstances. But this character just dabs on him. Oh my god! Gonna blink. Miscast blink. Gonna blink. Miscast blink. Gonna blink. Very irritating. We're having a problem. Sometimes they just do this. It's very frustrating. I could actually blink next to him, but obviously that's a bit wasteful. Oh, I see, blokes. Do I just want a Wand of Light? I feel like I do. It sucks to use it on this, but it's just, he just decided to go completely nuts and spam. You know what was ruined by the removal of food? Player berserkers that happen to be of the Spriggan species. Now that was a fun combo. Always felt like you were hanging by the seat of your pants there. Okay, he has extracted a curing from me. Oh, it's not a dysfunctional character build anymore now that food's gone. You know they made it so Berserk cost piety, by the way. They didn't realize that they needed to do that when they removed food, because they thought about that change absolutely 0 seconds before implementing it. No. I mean, sort of. They gave Mummy's Faith, which is the saddest consolation prize of all time. Spriggan Berserker was, yeah, using Trog to get ammo was fun. Playing throw characters under Trog was awesome. You got your quick magic resist ability, and then you also got ammo. I don't know, it was fun. It was good. Throwing Troll or a Throwing Ogre, large rocks. I had a lot of characters like that back in the day. Probably some on the streak, actually, doing Trog. Fun stuff. Okay, I'm gonna drop noise. About to go into the end vault. Damn, that's good. Using my paralysis on bunyips is... it's worth it. Speaking of Mummy, how trash is it? Super trash. It's really bad. Oh my god, how am I miscasting so much? Okay, you're gonna get away from that tree. Good lord, that was... I played that wrong. Like, I should have pulled him away from the tree. And the thing is, like, without a shield, Wood Wheel becomes much more dangerous. Ranged combat was terrible. You could still do melee, probably. On a Spriggan Berserker, you'd just be sad doing it. Yeah, I guess dysfunctional. I guess I'm quibbling too much. That is a dysfunctional build. I just think it's... I always thought that dysfunctional builds were... I mean, kind of like Octopode Berserker was dysfunctional, but I thought it was one of the most fun things in the game. What am I doing? I should curare. Now, that's not the case anymore. Now that you get GDR regardless of your body armor, and it's just based on AC, it's been sort of made boring and homogenized like everything else, but thank you, Kager. Kagerouch. Appreciate that. Game number 76 in the world record streak. I'm playing with my Coglin Chaos Knight. He's talking about like really early when throwing and all ranged weapons were less good. And people watching me do it. Oh my god, shouldn't I be getting paid more for that? Alright, should we try to defeat the bunyip? Yeah, we can just melee the bunyip. We don't gotta... We don't have to use paralysis anymore. Setting on fire with your own breath. Point 10? Wow. No, the ranged rework happened after that. See, blokes, this is why you should come back to my Discord so you can argue with Alf. I'm gonna play the Jerry Springer bell noise. How would I rework the mummy without simply let's make it OP? I'd bring back food. That's what I would do. Or are you asking me like within the confines of the current sort of thing? Like if I'm not allowed to bring back food, you're asking me how to fix mummy? Okay, well, I wouldn't just give them faith because that's boring and, I mean, faith is like a step in the right direction, but I don't know, they just have too many penalties right now. The lack of being able to use potions turns confuse into a nightmare scenario. That was always the case, but, you know, having endless time to do stuff mitigated that. I don't know. How would I fix mummies? I feel like I would give them some kind of thing at level 1. Like I would give them some really powerful ability, like maybe something modeled off of D&D where mummies could sort of look at you and paralyze you. That's probably a little too strong, but AF Drain. Maybe AF Drain, either AF Drain or maybe like an active ability that functions like a Draconian Breath, but like the old fire Draconian Breath where it was Conjure Flame on top of an enemy, only it's miasma, which was obviously really, really strong, but if you either made it a breath weapon or you made it you know, timed like a breath weapon, or you made it experience gated, it would fix the early game for mummies quite a bit. Calcifying, well, that's not super thematic, but I mean that would be funny. I don't know. I don't know. The confused thing I don't know what to do about, because that's always been part of the challenge. I almost think there should be like a thing, like an active ability they can use while confused that takes away the confuse at some price, like stat damage or something. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it that much because for me the solution is obvious, just bring back food. So okay, my fire plan, while slightly jank, seems to be working against these hydras, as it should. We are lucky that we can tank the hydras without a shield, frankly. Mummy bandage constriction. I mean, that's a cool idea, but bring back food except rations only. Fruit, pizza, jerky, royal jelly chunks. Oh yeah, bring back purple. That'll make the something awful people happy. I'm just gonna use Wand of Flame on this dude. Okay, no, we're gonna blink. Okay, good. It's just janky fighting these dudes. I do wish my Demon Blade was flaming, perhaps. I'll say this about the Coglin. The Coglin double weapon thing where you can't change weapons quickly. It is causing me to make decisions that I would normally not make, I guess. I mean, I don't want to speak in its favor, because it's to me, it's not a very fun thing, but, I mean, you're taking a fundamental part of the game, which is weapon swapping, and by itself, that might be interesting, but to take away the jewelry as well, you're not giving the player enough mitigation. That's my basic... Did someone just give me a quokka? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to say, is like the jewelry stuff on top of it is just... It's just unnecessary, you know? And it's never really about challenge for me. Like, yes, it is harder than what I'm describing, but that's not my complaint. My complaint is not that it's hard. My complaint is that the game should feel, it should feel interactive. And when the game doesn't feel interactive, that's when there's a development problem. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, this is troubling. I hate the fact that I'm constricted right now next to this thing. I guess I'll use Wand of Light. Complain about every dev. Oh, there's one dev who is, I know who Blokes is talking about. Let me put it that way. He's the king of bad ideas, I would say. I mean, you've got people like Ebering who put some really stupid stuff into the game, but they just were never as prolific as the dude we're talking about. Like, Ebering did positional magic, and he messed around with the wands, and he did a bunch of really dumb stuff, and then he hasn't been seen for a while. No, not Lindley. Lindley's good. Well, let's finish out Swamp. I feel like we fought pretty much the entire end vault at this point. What's happening? Oh, it's Zomcast Lita's liquefaction on me. Oh boy. I actually really don't want... I think that counts as... I think those count as water tiles is the thing. Yeah, pretty much. Is it pee-pee or poo-poo? I've been risking attacking those things, which is, I don't know, maybe not the smartest. Okie doke. Longblades 214. Poo-poo in the PP. I hate to say it, but I feel like taking evocations to 15 is the way. It's a little silly considering we got no evocables right now, other than wands, no experience gated evocables, but that's Hider immune, no worries. Is it though? Honestly, our defenses are so bad, I feel like I should just be training those. Yeah, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna train... I'm gonna train dodging an AC to 12. We got a rune. Well, they reduced the number of charges you get. Believe it or not, eight wand of digging charges in the modern crawl is an incredible amount of dig charges. We've been very lucky there. Gamma Funk nerfed the hell out of that, and I am also surprised they even left it in the game, honestly. They seem to have a hate boner for allowing you to dig through rock with anything less than like level 9 magic or god abilities. Okay. I don't want to go to Spider yet. I think we do Elf too. That was almost ugly. Sure wish we had enchant weapons. I don't even know if I should go in here, honestly. Like, there's... Modify your murder vault? Yeah, right. I don't know, maybe we'll find like a +9 quick blade. Just gonna stay near this telly trap. Yo, Bardage of Distortion, not good. Oh, good lord, how do I even deal with that? %57% chance to hit with the light. I mean, that could instantly take it down, but it could do nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. This is really nasty. I want to telly out of here. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, first of all, Fulminant Prism is actually really, really good versus these fellas. I had forgotten. I had forgotten the way. Second of all... Can I? Yeah, I can. Moderately damaged. That's not as damaged as I would like. Ah! Take a step and proc Acrobat. I mean, at some point, but we still have to do more damage to these guys is the problem. I should probably go up and to the left. If I had more mana, I would just read poison and then ignite fire, and then it would probably do enough, but burn through all my mana here. If I go up and to the left, maybe he'll move 2 tiles and get popped by this. Is this about to explode? Yeah, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to use a blink scroll, probably. Quick, what are my god abilities? There's this hand. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. That's what's doing. Oh fuck! I just walked into my explosion. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. We're going here. I don't know why I've done that before. That's happened in previous games. I hate to use my magic, but I think I have to. Poison. Okay, that goes a long way. What, poison ignite? Yeah, oh, it's suboptimal for sure, but what are you gonna do? I have no way to do damage at range other than Fulminate Prism. Which... I think I can... Oh, yeah, no, that... Yes, of course, that's suboptimal. It just doesn't want to work. God, am I gonna need to burn Blink again? Freaking Disto, it's unreal. I would like to throw again, but not at 1.4 speed. It's not gonna happen. Unfortunately, we only had the one light charge left. We used it. There's no good options. We have to blink again. Uh-oh, devs. I guess I just reset. I was hoping it would follow, but... Yeah, look at how fast he's healing. Holy shit. How is he at half HP all of a sudden? I guess he doesn't have much HP to begin with. How's Fulminate not owning him, you know? Oh, we're done. All right. I already know the way. I know the way. And the way is to reset this stupid fight. Until Fulminate works. Unfortunately, I have no real way of bailing on these fights. Oh! We kind of have a Radiate online. God only knows how. Did they take away my... You know, spells are still harder to cast, but more powerful. The Radiate would solve this... Well, it wouldn't solve the problem versus Disto, though. Found a lot of spells at some point. Okay. Man, how good would Fulminate Prism be right now? Yes, it sure is. Too bad we don't have it. Never lucky, it's true. Hey Cyborg, what's up? We died. This is game 1 of the world record streak. No, I was kidding. Hey. I've been wanting nets all game. Okay. I don't know why that has to happen. Alrighty, there's another animated disto weapon. I mean, we just have to get... We just have to get Prism online. That's unfortunately the only way to deal with these guys on this character. I should just go into Spider, but it's like, feels miserable to do, honestly. If I'm gonna fight one of those ranged weapons, I guess, or disto weapons, I would prefer it's the axe, I guess, because that's, it can't evoke at me. Zom, will you save me from the abyss by any chance? I tell you, this region is going to be super sick if I do have to go to the abyss. Alright, nice try, buddy. Well, this is spooky. Technically, his LCS can kill me, right? 94, 98, 102. Very, very unlikely. Good, he's confused. 24% chance to get the Deep Elf Blade Master.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our...
Dranks. Yes, indeed. I can fight this stuff and win, but it might be time to haste and, you know, haste and might and do my thing. I feel like I want to dig. There's just more stuff here than I want to deal with. Alright, fine. Oh, this might be better, he says. Thank you, Zom. Much appreciated. We're hasted now, and he's taken me away from my would-be kill hole. Drink Hearing and get that poison off of me. Oh boy. I am getting bitch bastard manned here. To this kill hole. I wouldn't really call this a kill hole. Alright, we got ice sharded. He sharted at me. I hate the fact that I just used haste here and then this happened anyway. I could have probably... Whoops, I did not mean to summon Mammal. I want to Prism. I should probably walk forward and just do some work. I'm fearful, though. Like, if he walks away, I can get LCS'd. Very unlikely. Well, no, I'm in range of the thing if I do that. This is fine. We'll just ignite, which kills the Annihilator. Is he confused? He is confused. Wand of Roots? Really? My brother in Christ, why do you have to do this to me? That's, number one, something I really need. Yeah, I mean, it's a big problem. Yeah, I found my dancing weapon solution. Unfortunately, it's like right next to the dancing weapon problem. Polymorph him. I could. Probably a pretty high chance. Let's see what he can even become. Sea Snake, Sky Beast, Lindworm. Nothing too bad. So I'll take the wheel. I was more inclined to just Curare, but the problem is that there's this damn Battle Axe of Disto, and no matter what happens, I'm gonna have to bail out of this. I can't... Well, I probably can't defeat this. Unless I get a really high roll, super high roll Fulminant Prism. The axe... Yes, but it'll break out of it really fast. I mean, it's an option. Yeah, no, I know that Polymorph will take away the Wandage, but I'm expending 3 mana, by the way, to strengthen my wand. So if I poly him immediately, I am taking away my ability to try to fulm. Wish we had Charm. Charm would be really good here. Well, kind of. He'd probably, like, banish my roots away. My instinct is that we just blink the fuck out of here, because if I blink here, there's a chance the axe doesn't even notice that I'm here. You know? I just walk away and I figure out a way to get him separated from his friend. I mean, I hate to, like, use blink like it's candy, but something to keep in mind, we are hasted, so I could just, like, go in it to win it, drink magic potion and just go to work. That is an option. I also have Invis, which is cute. It's a cute solution to this problem, because these guys do not see invisible. We open up with Poly. Fail the Poly, we get constricted. Alright, we drink Invis. I'm actually just going to step out and fail. Okay, I tried to para. That didn't work either. The Invis does double duty because Blade Masters can't see me. It's looking like I'm going to have to blink anyway because of how badly this has gone. Yeah, we should blink. We should get into a hallway. Okay, now he's paralyzed. Okay, now we have the Wand of Rooch, which sadly is only 4 charges. But we're going to do it. And then it's just a question of how we get our extra damage, which... I mean, I'm in it to win it. I'm just going to use the Silver Javelins, I guess. And it misses anyway. Okay, he escapes. I'm just getting cucked on these roots charges. I'm no longer hasted, but I am in Viz. Okay, thank you, Jesus. I was gonna say I should get stabs from that. Alright, that was more resources than I would have liked, let me tell you what. But we got the disto off the table, which goes a long way. Go back into salt. It's easier than salt, I'll say that. I'm sitting here trying to take strong advantage of, I'm sitting here trying to take advantage of my rampage, actually. Like, I'm getting a lot of mileage out of it, which feels stupid. It's probably a bad sign when you're trying to get mileage out of rampage. Not the best sign in the world, like maybe your run is slightly scuffed. Fight to survive, mortal. What if I don't want to? So I'd like to close this door and just blink. Whatever, dude. Buckle up, buckaroo. I've got acrobat. You can't hurt me. Well, you can, but you won't. Okay, that didn't land in the middle of, Wait, is that the damn... That's the anti-magic halberd! Ah! Okay. Okay, I burned invis for it, and I feel okay with that. I'm okay with that. Getting that off the table is just, it's worth a resource. Unfortunately, I had to do it. Now we can safely go up and down this floor, assuming there's no more nasty surprises. I mean, if you're going to use invis for something, the roots weren't rooting. Roots is typically really good versus those dudes, but you gotta have a few extra charges in case it goes bad. It is what it is. Alright. No more casting. No more... I mean, like, I was sitting there training conjurations for Fulminant, and it's just not doing the work. I mean, I didn't really even try, but... Why do I keep thinking that M... is my... is my hotkey. By the way, Azrael can take us down pretty fast. But we're hasted right now, so that's cool. Wait a minute, you do have our poise. Aww. Okay. Do we just go for melee? I guess we just go for melee. Net him. Go for the stabs. Ifrits are not actually ethereal. You might think they would be. I doubt that, June. I don't think you can dodge a fulminant explosion. I was just getting stabs, that's all. And thank you for the follow. I didn't see who that was. A tiny net, my only weakness. I'm glad that disto's off the table. +8 short sword of venom. We might very well end up with 2 demon blades instead of a quick blade and a demon blade. I don't know. We're attacking at 0.3 and 0.4 though, so that's pretty good. I mean, if this was like a brand that was good, we'd be doing some serious work. What's the build here? We're like a wacky melee guy who has way too much magic training, mostly just to cast Mephitic Cloud and Ignite Poison. I mean, I'll show you my skills if you want. 12 fighting, 14 short blades, 14 long blades, cross-trained, of course. I guess 15 short blades at this point due to cross-training. Working on armor and dodging. Got a lot of alchemy. I don't feel so good about that. I do feel good about the 10 evocations, and probably I should train some more stealth, even though I don't believe in stabbing, but on this character, stealth feels like the way. Dealing with awful Zom effects, you know. Hello. Enchant weapon. I just enchanted up the demon blade. That's a brand weapon. Okay, I'd hoped I would have gotten a stab there, but Rampage helps. Okay, so here's the thing. We can brand, and even if I got the heavy demon blade, it'd be okay because the quick blade's making it faster. So why don't we... Okay, it's protection. I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. That's not bad. It's not as bad as people think it is. Honestly, this character needs defenses, right? No shield is always miserable, so I can live with that. It's very intradasting. Let's go here, I guess. Okay, there's no loot. Super good when you have 2 weapons. I'd say so. Hey, look, it's the Talisman of Death, and then a bunch of jewelry, and the Brooch of Shielding. We found 2 unrand amulets that we can't use. We found a ring that's absolutely amazing, Arlek and Magic Resist. We found an amulet that's still pretty good, Regen our core and Int, and we're cucked out of all of it. Just dabbed on. Cocked out of it, it's true. I don't think they do, blokes, but that'd be really interesting if that was the case. Actually, I don't have any idea if they do or not. Maybe. Alright. I'm just resetting this to where I have HP again. Funny thing about Mephitic Cloud is, like, the chance does go down as they gain HD, but, you know, it's every turn that they're in there. They get another chance. I can give it a test real quick. Well, I can't, because there's... Okay, just kidding. Yes, I can. There's lots of weapons of protection. I would like to do it against things that are not, you know, terrifyingly powerful, and that's everything in here, so... I tend to trust Colgate. He seems to know modern versions pretty well. Refreshes duration, same with Gyre and Gimbal. I forgot that Gyre and Gimbal was Protect. Man, 7 AC, that is a lot. Alright, no, you're not allowed to be hasted. He's not hasted, but he's owning me all the same. He hit me with a very, very high damage Hellfire. Max 60, and I think he did pretty close to it. He did like 50 maybe? Let me look. 45. Correct, Leon's D. That's correct. Leo SD _. Yes, this is the world record streak. 70. This is game number 76. I'm good, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is there's a playlist on YouTube if you would like to see it. Alright, check this out. Go around the corner, pop this little guy up. Our big boy regen mutations are going to be helping us a good bit here. Yeah, man. Okay, that didn't work as well as I would have liked. Let's try to... Well, I was going to say let's try to ignite poison, but didn't want to work for me. Imagine not dying. I mean, it's hard. It's... the streak is hard combos, too. I didn't repeat any combos. I wonder if I can... Do I have a command for this? Oh, no, that's just me shilling to make money. If anybody wants to... In case you're curious, somebody could post the... you know, the current streak, like the combos that were in it. It started out where the guy who had the world record when I first started the streak had a particular streak that didn't repeat any combos, and so I copied all of his combos so nobody could say that he had a better streak than me. That's how it started. Thank you, June. I appreciate that. Yeah, repeating strong combos is... I mean, it can still be challenging in a way, and my first big streak did repeat easy combos. I think it's a wonderful way to learn the game, but I don't think it's as interesting as a no-repeat streak. It does have some species that don't exist anymore, it's true. Zom could have ended my career earlier. That's true. I typically don't play Chaos Knights. What I did at the start of this stream is a relatively new thing I've been doing where I have a wheel, and people can pay bits to sort of choose or expand part of the wheel. And whatever the wheel lands on, that's the combo that I've been playing. I should streak my 5 Okawaru. That'd be pretty strong. Oh, hey, Titan, I looked into Lychee's streak. You had mentioned... I was wrong. That was not the person who was, like, abusing the hunger thing. He, as far as I could tell, I only looked at a few games, but as far as I could tell, he legitimately won... like 32 Felid Chaos Knights in a row. Although, I will say that that's a lot easier than it used to be, because now you start with an extra life on Felid, and you don't lose experience when you die on Felid. So I would make the argument that Felid is actually the... People are not going to believe me, but I feel like Felid is the most powerful species right now, if you have high skill. And I'm not... You do have to have high skills still to make use of that, but it has the highest, I guess you could say, skill ceiling. So that, and then Artificer would be the background equivalent for highest skill ceiling, best combo. So probably a Felid Artificer is the most powerful combo for streaking right now. Get to 100 wins by achieving Greater Felid. Super strong, got your first Zot 5. Well, yeah, because I mean, you just don't lose the game if you die. It's pretty good. I'll tell you what's also pretty good is not having to deal with this damn vault. Here's Shout X5. Hey you. 2+0 quick blades. God, Mephitic Cloud is just so strong. It's amazing. Definitely not most of us. Fair enough, yeah. So I'm not trying to denigrate Lychee, or would you say that's a CH sound? It's LICI. But then that's just an alias for the actual account name, which is something along the lines of energetic octo, but there's no R. And it took me 5 minutes of typing to figure out that I was spelling it wrong and trying to access it in the bot. This is Streak's third Chaos Knight. It's true. And the only reason I played the other two was because, well, one, I wanted every class to be represented and every species to be represented, but also the original guy who had the world record streak before me put those in his streak, so I had no choice if I wanted to copy his streak. But there's also Acrobat, who has a very impressive streak of his own, who briefly took the world record from me, but I hadn't lost the streak yet, so I just took it back, you know. Oh, trust me, there are some. Leon, you want to see my favorite game where a lot of bad things happened in the early game? Look up, if somebody wants to post the playlist, that'd be good. Look up the Octopode Fire Elementalist. That's my favorite game I think I ever played of Crawl, and it was a miserable early game, and I had to do a lot of really wacky things to, you know, to get through that. I think that was the one where I found there was a Acid Wand Grinder, and I think there was also an Acid Wand Centaur, and it's just insane. It's like insanely bad luck. Do I have 2 of each background on my streak? No, I'm not that religious about it. I do have a little script I wrote that kind of gives me an idea of which which backgrounds I've played a lot of. And I try to aim for the ones that I don't have very many backgrounds of. For example, I'm not just playing tons of fighters. Thanks, guys. Will he summon even though he has a wall between me and him? God, I know I've done this before, but every time I play with Mephitic Cloud and Elf, I'm just fascinated with how powerful it is. Fire Earth Conjuration Staff, wow. I wonder what that means in terms of, because before artifact staves didn't exist, and you certainly couldn't have more than one. So if you're casting a spell that is fire and conj, do you get 2 levels of Archmage? If you cast Bolt of Magma, which I don't know if that even exists anymore, do you get 3 levels of Archmage? Is that really how that works? That's pretty sick, I have to say. Is this a real spell anymore? Can players get this? There's no description anymore, so I'm going to assume not. I wouldn't say mages are overpowered. You'll find in a lot of my streak games, most of them, in fact, I end up being mostly a melee guy. Mages are strong, though. Zero brigands? That is not true. It had assassins, and that's the same thing. They, instead of calling that a new combo, they simply changed the name. So if you look at my streak in the bot, it'll say BR instead of AS. I'm actually going to kill the thing first, and that didn't work. That's annoying. Oh, what did you do? Zom, no! That's a bunyip. Okay. Oh, the bot, you see, you got it from Akrasiak, which Akrasiak updates, I'm pretty sure, if you're looking at the overview page. All right. These guys, they want me. They want me, but they can't have me. Yeah, sort of. In that situation, it's kind of questionable because I can Mephitic Cloud the Demonologist. I can't really Mephitic Cloud a Bunyip. This might be better. Narrator's voice, actually, it was not better. Although I got to kill the Annihilator, I guess, so... I want to reset. I want my mana back. Yeah, I think Zom is a Bunyip enjoyer. You're a Vinestalker unarmed combat enjoyer? That's pretty cool. Although bear in mind that unarmed combat doesn't make you better at Ox attacks. You might have more fun with a Vinestalker with a quick blade. You get more Ox attacks that way. Although, well, that's not necessarily true. I guess unarmed combat does have really, really fast attacks. Or do you end up using shapeshifting? I don't remember if statue form Vinestalker gets to keep the anti-magic attack. Anti-magic in general is just really, really good to have. Okay, terrific. You are just going to have to come on over. Necromutation. Necromutation is good. Slow, weak, and anti-magic. Yeah, man, it's... at that point, you're basically just playing Neo Kiku. Have you seen the Neo, the new Kiku ability where you can just apply insane debuffs to people? More attacks with the Q-Blade. Oh, is that true? I didn't remember. For some reason, I had the impression that unarmed combat at max was more attacks than or was the same amount of attacks as a quick blade. It was the absolute minimum. But maybe they've changed that, or maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Or maybe they've buffed quick blades. Oh yeah, allows it to strike twice for every blow its wielder makes. I didn't even realize that. That's nuts. So if you're attacking with 2 quick blades on a Coglin, does that mean you get 4 attacks every time? Is that only if you hit? I haven't even been looking at the log. Dude, this is such a cool little... Like, I was about to bitch and moan about this vault, this entrance vault, this end vault, rather. But the reality is, this is actually awesome for what I'm doing. They turn the corner, and then it's just like, boom, instant meth cloud. He doesn't want to show up. He doesn't want to do it. That dispersal trap. No, that's the thing, it can't. And they don't do any actions from behind the glass like summoning enemies, summoning allies. Oh good. The plate armor of largesse. Well, I mean, I already used one dig, and then Zom kind of pushed me out of it, but this is better. I think this is better than a kill hole in a lot of ways, because I can see everything that's coming, so if I feel uncomfortable, if there's like too much crap on the way, I could just say, I'm gonna skedaddle, and we're good. They don't have that ability anymore. Which is weird because it's you would think that they would have kept that because that was a very good counter to kill holes. They have LRD, they have Hoarfrost Cannonade, which is the Cannonade is what replaced. I feel like it's ass. I mean, I don't know. Ranged has always been really strong in the past. I haven't played it recently. I'll say that without ammunition, a lot of the tedium of it is gone, although I'm a little bit sad about that because I do feel like the ammunition minigame was interesting. Plus 12 speed Great Mace with magic resist. Wow. Branded ammo is fun. Explosive large rocks. This is wild. Okay. Why you have to do this to me? I should have opened up with Curare, actually, because then we would definitely have another turn. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a step. Okay, I took a step. I was hoping he would get confused. For safety, I have to silence now. And that's the unfortunate thing, because, like, are we probably okay? Yeah, of course. We have 100 HP. That doesn't seem like too little. But he can technically do 94, 98, 102 damage to us. Well, wait a minute. GDR actually affects those kinds of spells these days, doesn't it? So we're actually good. We're good for one more turn. Why don't I curare him? And I regenerated anyway, so... I thought for, it used to be no GDR for spells. I could have sworn they added that for spells that do sort of physical damage, like LCS, Iron Shot, things like that. I can go check the bot. Maybe I'm making that up. GDR. I'm gonna find out that Colgate is secretly one of the devs. That's how he knows so much. That's why he won't join my Discord. Guaranteed damage reduction conferred by AC applies to melee attacks and ranged attacks from launchers or thrown projectiles. Does not apply to attacks from spells, special abilities, or other items. Why did I have it in my head? Well, this is a very old entry, though. I remember this is the same entry that's been here forever. Huh. Well, I mean, that fits, I guess, with my ancient knowledge. I don't know why I thought it had changed at some point. Wish melee fighters weren't cornered into having shields or sucking. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody should have a shield, even casters. That is true, Plankenstein. That is a big... I mean, that is a huge experience investment. Pretty easily. Well, what kind of melee dudes are you playing? What species? Okay, you're hasted. I don't want you to be hasted. Let's try to slow you down so you're back to medium and back to normal. Wait, are you hasted again with no slow? That was a bit dangerous. Demon Spawn. Well, Demon Spawn, their aptitudes are okay. Big thing about Demon Spawn is, once they start getting mutations, my god, like sometimes you just get like a super free game in the end game. That's why Demon Spawn is one of the most fun species, in my opinion. Do I dare engage both of these? I feel like if we curare, then it becomes kind of safe. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. There we go. Mephitic Cloud is so good. Why am I able to do this? Like, this character has no business having this easy of a time in Elf. Demon Spawn of Jivia. Yeah, that's Kino. That's classic. Alongside Felid of Jivia. But Demon Spawn of Jivia lets you do all kinds of things. Especially if you get... It's especially fun if you get monstrous Demon Spawn. And then you just have the most massive list of mutations of all time. the Rampage stab. +9 Broad Axe of Pain. Scythe of Curses. Time to dual wield artifact axes. I mean... we found a couple of good ones. We got that +9 Broadaxe, and we found a +7 Broadaxe of Freeze. I mean, that... God, we'd have our RF and RSC covered forever, but... Unfortunately, I can't bring myself to dump experience into axes at this late stage. No, it is a good axe, although Pain Brand is not ideal. I mean, I don't have much Necro, so... Have I trained any Necro? I feel like I trained a little bit and then never used it. Oh, no, I didn't. I just memorized Soul Splinter. By the way, we're picking up a Radiate. Fugue is nice on Coglin. That's true. I don't think we found it. It's well worth. At 0 skill on Elf 3 though. XL9. After dumping experience into another thing. I mean, my strength could keep up with it. I mean, it's at 16 versus 17. Sure, but... Man, electric charge. Do I want to get electric charge? I feel like... No, we're not pre-S. We did swamp. Radiate is basically a Broadaxe. That's true. I feel like I do. I mean, it's weird to get electric charge when I have Rampage, but electric charge lets me jump dudes out of the way. It's so useful. Oh, I do. That's weird. I didn't realize I did. Fugue, more like Fug. Okay, I got some arcane magics here. Possibly worth. I mean, we could just take Necro to 5. That's like no experience, basically. I wish Fugue gave you Regenerate. Anything else useful? Not really. I'm feeling slightly bad that we got gold and now we have all this extra gold. Yes, it did, but they were +0, so I'm not gonna bother. And we've already trained some long blades anyway, so I think I'm just gonna keep the Demon Blade, frankly. I mean, we've got a pretty good situation going here. Okay, yeah, I feel bad that we took the gold and not the translocations. We'll get those up. Get spellcasting up as well. It's a bunch of goofy little hybrid spells, which each individual one is not going to do a lot for me, but having those options available to me, I think will be helpful. I always feel a little reticent to build any kind of hybrid, but... Man, no boots still. I'm still happy that I took this quick blade though, instead of the boot artifact from that, from the, what do you call it, from the acquirement. Alright, well we got our poise. We have RC. I guess we can do spider, but it could be a nightmare. I'm real happy that we have 3 stacks of silence. I'm real happy that we still have 5 stacks of blink. That's huge. 6 stack of telly. We got a lot of MO. We can make some use out of that in spider if we end up with one of those stupid floors that's just wide open. We got an invis still. That's big in spider. Even Neo Spider, it's useful. We got a haste still, which I'm trying to save. We got 4 stack of might. I've got digging, which is massive in spider. If you can get to a wall, just dig right into a kill hole and the floor becomes infinitely easier. Got a big stack of paralysis. That's nice. and 10 evoke skill. Apparently I've found some more light, that's great. Found some more roots, that's great. Disintegrate, now they're calling it mind burst these days, but we have disintegrate, that's helpful in spider. Poly is helpful to some degree, depending on what we find. We're running around with Arlex, so if Nicholas shows up, as he likes to do in S branches, we're good. Yeah, I think we're set. It won't necessarily be easy. Spider can really screw you over, but I do feel like that's where we go from here. We could also do like a floor of vaults if we felt like it. And I'm honestly torn because of how brutal Spider is these days. I almost feel like doing vaults 1 through 4 is easier. It's questionable. But we have a rune now, so it's safe for me to walk into vaults and do what I want. Slime is definitely not the way. We don't have our core all the time, which I would really like. I'm really hoping we find an artifact long blade or an artifact short blade. What's behind the rune doors? Nothing useful. A bunch of disto weapons. I had considered defeating the enemies in there just to have 2 disto daggers, which, I mean, you know what? That could be my endgame. That, in theory, maybe. I don't think it's going to be necessary, but that could be my Zot 5 plan, is just to banish all the orbs of fire. It'd be kind of funny, but I don't know. Yeah, no artifact short blades, and 1 artifact long blade, which is that longsword, and that longsword might also become part of my endgame plan. Like, we might pop that on instead of the quick blade, or instead of the demon blade, just to defeat orbs of fire. I wish that was a demon blade. Unfortunately, it's a longsword. Actually, I wish that was a quick blade. Quick blade of anti-magic would be huge. Still, I'm not hating it. Sadly, we can't swap it on like I would like. I mean, my god, if you could hot swap things, that'd be so sick. That'd be really, really, really sick. But unfortunately, Coglins can't. I mean, being able to hot swap that kind of thing while dual wielding. Man, it actually is frustrating to realize that they set it up so you can't do that. Like, that would be such an interesting mini game for the player to, it's like a nice little puzzle for the player to solve. Like, is it optimal for me to swap in a weapon right now? But they just said, no, you can't do it, which to me smacks of really short-sighted design. I mean, I think they often think about, like, well, is this too powerful? Is this too weak? And they never think about, is this interesting? Is this interactive? How much is the player engaged in this mechanic? That's never a thought. It's always, oh, well, this is too powerful, this is too weak. They misunderstand how good shields are. That too. Yeah, that too. They have always had a very strange idea about how strong, for example, two-handers are versus shields. And, I mean, I feel like I've single-handedly proved that wrong forever, just by virtue of having a streak where I use shields every game where I'm allowed. It's fascinating that I'm not using a shield this game, even with the -3 aptitude. But part of that is we just haven't found one. We have, like, bucklers, and that's it. Yeah, exactly, Fox, right? But you can't win these people over on logic. You never can. It's about cult of personality. It's about sycophants backing them up on whatever it is they say. It's about browbeating people into saying, oh yeah, okay, you're right, because the alternative is to be bullied out of the space. And it is what it is, you know. I trained shields to 21 on a kobold with sack skill. Oh yeah, I bet I did. Was that the one where I had Warlock's Mirror? Did I have Warlock's Mirror on that guy? That's really funny. I bet you I found a manual as well, though. Maybe not. I seem to recall a kobold where I had Warlock's Mirror. Warlocks would have been less skill required. Yeah, that's true. Even without taking banishment into account, distortion deals an average of 5 irresistible AC ignoring damage per hit. Well, yes, Colgate, but it also blinks enemies away from you sometimes, which can be real spooky when you're dealing with, say, an orb of fire, which you really don't want to be blinked away from you. Now, if you are in a kill hole, then it's okay, but how much shield skill should one train these days? I just go by I don't know what's optimal. I just go by the old rules, which is 4 for buckler, 15 for medium, which has been renamed to kite shield, and then 25 for large, which has been renamed to tower shield. But 27 will take away all the penalties. I don't know. But I just go by the old rules, and it works pretty well. I also take a look at my attack skill, things like that. Yeah, or not my attack skill, my attack speed. And that can be sort of indicative of whether you need to train more or not. Although that's mostly reduced by stats these days. I think more strength equals less attack speed penalty from the shield. But your skill, I'm pretty sure, plays a role. At least it used to. Maybe they've changed that too. But we have no shields on this guy, unfortunately. Because we're kind of hamstrung a bit into using two weapons. And it's working out okay. We got to be careful because our defenses are not amazing. Our defenses are like vaguely serviceable right now. We're about 4.5 hours in. I'm going to end the stream. I'm not going to make the mistake I made last time of playing well past the time of tiredness, but I will probably be raiding someone if anybody I know is streaming right now. So you might want to stick around after I end, and if not, well, I guess I should make more friends. But anyway, no, I guess I already went through all my items and stuff, but we're doing well. We're doing better than you would expect for a Zom character. This is the first time on the streak that I've ever taken Zom this far. I had abandoned him by lair on both my other ones, I believe, or during lair. But Zom has been changed to where the Wrath is worse, and worshipping him is less bad, so I'm doing this, and I feel like we're going to stick with Zom the whole game. That'll give us Polytheist on well, it won't give us Polytheist, but it'll give us Zom contributing to Polytheist for the streak, because I was thinking it might be cool to... Plankenstein kind of put me onto this idea of representing all the gods in the streak, and I'm doing it in a legitimate way. I'm not just, like, swapping to Zom last minute, and, then, you know, leaving with the orb. That's kind of a fake Zom win, I would say. I'm doing it the whole game, so... you know, it's pretty cool, and I feel like my Mephitic Cloud play has made him act nice to me more often than badly. Although he's really given us some humdingers along the way. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out. Formerly Malcolm Rose. Now I am Dusty Ridgeman. I changed my name because I like to write. Read my books and you can be my friend. They're free on my site, but I'd like some cash if you'd like to be generous. Cha-ching. Finding your way to my heart can be done, but it's my wallet that you have to touch. Dusty Ridgeman.